Hello, hello, hello. See, we have John and Kelly and Tammy. Hello, hello. And we know it's open panel night. Yeah, I didn't have no internet, so I finally redid my box and everything, and it finally came up. I almost had to come in on my hotspot, and I hate coming in on my hotspot because it's very, very laggy. So hopefully I stay up and running. I'm going to give it a couple of minutes just to be sure I don't go back offline again and see how it goes. Let's see. Um, yeah, hi Kelly and John. And if I was any better, I would be twins. Hi Lisa. Yes, no, you're not. I'm hoping. I have had slow internet all day. As a matter of fact, I have been trying to upload um, for over 6 hours. I've been trying to upload a video, my walking video. And so I restarted my internet. It went down and then I restarted it. It came back up. And maybe it's going a little bit faster, I hope. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to upload my walking video. It's crazy. I am lagging or something. It's never, I think one other time it took me 6 hours to upload. This has taken longer than 6 hours, so it's crazy, stupid. All right, add a guest. Wow, 6 hours. I was wondering if you were having issues since I didn't see. Yeah, it's still uploading since about just before 6. I think I lost the internet again. I might have just crashed. I don't know. Hello, Jen. I think I'm frozen. You're lagging, but you're here. Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's not going well for me tonight at all. I hope it clears up because it's driving me crazy. Yeah, because I have myself up on this other screen. I'm not moving. Go figure. I think it's silly to try to bring a panel up if I'm not moving. I won't be able to see nobody. Yeah, I know. I wish I could help myself. I wish it would just stop acting up today, but it's been acting up all day, so there you have it. Sometimes it's just bad. And today you're moving. Well, that's good. I don't see myself moving, I see myself frozen. So let's see what happens. Just another manic Monday. That's right, Terry. Terry. Who else is in here? I see Terry, Jabberjen, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, I see myself as totally frozen. Do you want to restart the stream? I don't think that's going to work. I've already restarted my stuff. I've already been up here once and it wasn't working. I had to restart it. So it's been multiple. multiple times. So it's either going to have to get better or not. Not feeling well today, so I'll just listen. Thomas, you haven't felt well for a while. I hope everything's all right. It's been like almost a week or something. I built a squirrel paradise today, and guess what? No squirrels. Sheesh. That's the way it always goes. Yeah, I'm not seeing you. I don't even know if you're really there. And I definitely don't. Oh, there you. I was gonna say, and I don't hear you either.
I'm here.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So, um, I don't know why I put Tammy instead of Thomas, but I meant Thomas. So the host, but to try this again, English is hard. Um, the house did sell. Um, the people that came on Saturday that I was telling everybody about are the ones that bought it. It goes to the court on the 22nd of May, and they have been generous enough to give us a dumpster so that we can throw things in the dumpster and clean up some of the yard, and they are going to work with Joe to get out.
Of
So,
course, they're going to provide you a dumpster. The more you put in that dumpster, the less they have to do it themselves.
yeah, which is fine because then it's going to help our situation anyway. Um, my son, in the wintertime, through here and there, he'll put his garbage in the garage and then take it to the dump. So this will help us out a little bit too. So,
Hi,
um,
Papa. Let's see,
hi,
we got
Papa.
Papa came in. Menowa came in.
Yeah, so at least they called and let us know it was them. You know what I mean? That they weren't outbid or whatever. So,
Did they say what they were going to do with the property?
no, but I'm thinking they might just fix it up because they're gonna have somebody come and look at the driveway because our driveway sucks. They're gonna have somebody come in and look at the driveway and possibly start the driveway to get it somewhat fixed so that we don't keep getting stuck in the mud. Um, so yeah.
So
And
you're going to be out by the weekend, anyways, right?
yeah, we're gonna try. I have to wait. I'm trying to find a decent sized storage shed from my son has a bunch of stuff that needs to get stored, and I do. So I'm kind of hoping within this next week I'll have some extra funds coming in. Plus, Brody and Brent yesterday and today pulled all the scrap out so that we can do a run. So we'll get that all done.
Hello, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Hello, neighbors. Yeah, just get done watching you walk today, Jen.
I watched a little bit of Jen's video on the Mario video.
I think you had two out today because there was one I watched. You went to the mailbox, and then it just stopped. And then you came back, and there was another one like you walked home. And so,
And it's raining like a Dickens out there right now.
Annie, hello, Annie.
Hi, Annie. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I'm hoping all the bad weather stuff's up on your neck of the woods and leaves us alone.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't sound like it's gonna be too bad. It's just the rain. We had a little bit of hail earlier. Um, my one dog hates storms, so he's hiding underneath my feet right now in the little desk area. Yeah, two
Just want to keep my eye on the
and
on
short.
who's coming and going.
Yeah, and then I called his Joe's son. I'll be back later. Hubby and I are still in project mode. Okay, be safe, Terry. Um, called his son and said, we're gonna need some help and stuff. No, excuse me. But
It's here to bed, Terry. Tammy, I checked for tickets at Montello meetup, and there are no tickets left.
oh,
Wow,
huh.
he sold them
Yeah,
up
the
fast.
the
It's not.
Montello theater is small, so that's probably why.
Yeah, that got booked up pretty fast. I knew it would.
Yeah, I plan
Yeah,
on
because it's
going.
just like a theater. It's not. They don't even have two movies. It's just that one.
Yep, it's just a small one, and it's over 100 years old. I think Carrie said. So
Yeah, Barb, one of your lives from 6 months ago popped up on my feed. Wow, it didn't look even like you anymore. You're the incredible shrinking woman.
yeah, I was watching before you came live. I was watching like your number two video or something like that. You can definitely see a change. So, oh, does he? I know Dr. Kiltz is actually going to be in Montello, so that's probably why he's doing that then.
Yeah. And Dr. Kiltz right now is at Bob's carnivore talk right now.
Or is he? Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's live right now over on Bob.
Mm.
Dr. Kiltz is having a meetup in Chicago the next. Oh, okay.
I'd like to see who else Carrie gets to come. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
like I
I
said,
knew when he he invited me, but it's just 8 hour drive. It's just too much.
yeah, I know. Like when I come, the last time I went to Ohio, which was a while ago, um, driving is like 12 hours. I think I took a
Yeah,
bus,
it's too
and it was like
much.
3 hours for me to go just to Dayton. It takes 13 hours on a bus. And when my uncle and aunt come from Sharonville up to Wisconsin every other year, they stop in Illinois. We have an aunt. We both have an aunt there, so they stop and visit her for the night, and then come up. I want to get down that way at some point.
Chris Cook in Nashville is supposed to be in Chicago.
Huh.
I haven't really watched him too much. I catch him once in a great while. He shows up on my feed, but
He when did I see him the last? I was watching somebody else's live and I can't remember, and he was on. He popped on. He seems really cool. The little bits that I've watched, anyway. So
yeah,
it's just hard to keep up on all the lives and stuff right now with me um packing in school and hi Debbie.
yeah. Hello, Debbie. Hello, hello. Yeah, I there's been a few people that's been watching some of the older my videos and have commented on my changes.
Yeah, for sure. You've done a
Yeah,
great job.
just eating meat. That's it. And
Mhm.
absolutely no carbs. I probably could count just the bites of carbs that I had. Nothing significant. Like I had to do the New Year's Eve thing. So I took a bite of cabbage and a bite of, and just a bite of the beans so I can say, yep, I did it. So my husband could stop,
Right.
saying I'm going to cause, misfortune and,
All of that, yeah. Yeah.
oh,
I mean, I have
gosh,
my
good.
my carbs or more with my creamer in my coffee. I had a few this weekend or yesterday because granddaughter was here, but
Yeah.
I'm actually not doing too bad. So excited to be on Thomas's channel on Wednesday. So that'll be exciting.
Geez, I can't stop yawning. I need more of this coffee, but it's too hot. I got this new cup for my coffee,
Uh huh.
so it stays warmer, and now it stays warmer for so long that I can't drink it.
Like I think I'm still drinking out my coffee from this morning, but I can drink it cold. It doesn't bother me. But
Yeah, I usually do too, but I would rather have it warm, but this it actually stays hot for a very long time.
yeah, so I tried. I bought this simply something tomato sauce for spaghetti. Read the ingredients and as they're clean. There's no weird stuff in it. And then I bought egg white noodles and had spaghetti tonight. Oh, was that so good? We'll see how it if there was actually decent ingredients in that spaghetti sauce.
Oh, spaghetti sauce. I thought you meant like the pasta noodles.
Well, the pasta noodles are egg white noodles, and I like those. There's not really much of a flavor to them, but the I got the spaghetti sauce the last time and it didn't bother me, and it was the same kind, so I'm thinking I'll be okay. I can't simply something, and I can't remember the name of it. I got it from Aldi's, and I like we've said before, your sugars are high from stress caused by some issues in the community. I'm sorry, Thomas.
My sugars were super high today, mostly from some stress caused by some issues in the community. What?
That shouldn't be.
Our community?
Hmm.
Our community or your community in where you live or
Yes, he said.
oh Thomas, you need to talk to me about that. If you need to
That's
get it
not
off your
fair.
chest, let me know. I mean, can always carnivore community. Well, that's a bummer. Not the same people, is it, Thomas? Yeah, there's been some crafty stuff going around lately. I don't know if it's springtime or what, but I am trying like the dickens to stay out of it.
See, and I don't pay attention to that. I don't know everybody well enough to pay attention to some of that stuff. So,
To be honest with you, a lot of it is just jealousy,
um,
and people, get their feelers hurt, and it's ridiculous.
yeah.
No, it's more than them. Oh no. Yeah,
That's
I figure I'm just gonna not care what other people think and just do my own little thing.
yeah, I was just gonna say it's kind of like the whole like Emma says, you do you and I'll do me. So,
Yeah, it's pretty sad. People can be very mean. I call them bullies. I call them
Yeah.
bullies.
I mean, everybody's on their own journey. There should be some sense of unity because of that journey, and trying to help each other through it, whatever that journey would be. So,
Thomas Yikers. I've had some on another channel call me a sad piece of human waste. What? What? Holy crap.
Thomas, don't stop what you're doing. You're making a difference. Don't let them talk you out of what you are doing.
People can be so mean. I know what I saw. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
And it's sad that people can be so cruel.
Yeah, so I get a good start on my homework for this next weekend.
Well, that's good.
I don't know how I did it with the grandbaby around, but I got her done for the most part. So, but went for a walk with the granddaughter today to the end of the driveway for now.
So, do you have her all weekend?
No, they were just here
You
yes last night and today. So Brody worked yesterday afternoon outside and all day today. Um my husband went to pick up the trailer that we're using so that we can take care of the scrap in the yard and garbage and then slowly start loading and moving. So I'm in a rush, but now that I know that we have some time, I'm kind of like trying to slow down the pace because I was stressing myself out and it wasn't helping. So
well, if you know you got some time, then just be sure to do it in that time. If it gives you extended time, even the better, right?
yeah, and like I said, I don't see them being nasty about anything. I really don't. Um, and I had a good conversation with Joe today about, they're giving you some time, but that doesn't mean you sit on that time and do nothing. So,
Yeah. Well, they know that you guys didn't even know nothing about it last week, so it's not
yeah,
like, you're super people and can find a place and move and get everything done in a week.
yeah. So they seem to be pretty nice, but and then I kind of mentioned, and I probably shouldn't have, like, oh, if you want to come or whatever, see progress, that's fine. They're like, nope, we're gonna give you your privacy. We know kind of what's going on, so
Yeah. Let's see. Cindy's asking. Oh, let's see. Let's go up. Up. Thomas says, "I know just too much while I'm going through financial stress." Yeah, that's true. Cindy says, "Hey, Grandma, has the fat reduction in your meals helped with weight loss? I cut out all dairy and extra butter and lost a couple of pounds." Yeah, I lost another pound. I mean, it's not going down super fast, but I lost like a half a pound, then another half a pound. So this scale's going down. Where it was a total at a standstill, at least I'm not gaining. I was gaining. Annie says, I'm trying to get friendly with people like you. Thomas, I see you on channels and you're such a nice guy. Yeah, I don't see why people are picking on Thomas because I see that he's a very nice guy. Thomas, again, I have financial troubles too. I only get 162 every 3 months from the government. Holy Toledo, that's hardly nothing. Which is a slap in the face from Carney and the liberals. Thank you, Noel. Sassy, hello, Sassy. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. We'll try to be back later. Tornadoes and storms, strong storms around us right now. What state, Sassy?
Yeah, be
Uh,
safe, Sassy.
yeah, be safe, whatever you do. There is no way more good than bad. Don't they need
Um,
to give you the 30 days?
well, Kelly, with that, because it's a foreclosure sale, the judge has to give him a time. And technically, he has to be out by the time the judge gives him. But these people are going to work with him because I talked with them and showed them like all the stuff we have to go through and get rid of and downsize him from a 3-bedroom to a possible 1-bedroom. So, but he has to be out, sooner than later.
Missouri. Okay, Missouri's in trouble right now. I've learned that from waiting tables years back. Oh, here comes Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. How are you today? I saw that you went to see your movie, or was that yesterday's?
That was yesterday.
Was it? Like I said, I'm behind on videos, so
Yeah, it was
So,
really good.
that's
I'm sorry,
good.
what?
so did you get my box today?
No, I thought you
Uh,
said on the 14th.
the
Today's the
paper
13th.
said Monday, so maybe tomorrow. If you
A
didn't get it
hundred,
today, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah,
162.25 Canadian. I have to pay for 2 meds and help mom with groceries. So what does that convert? That's 100. What does that convert to in US? The 162.25, or is that what that is? Hmm.
Well, if she's got to buy 2 meds and groceries, she has no money.
Yeah, right. I understand.
Not if that's in a couple of months. 3 months, every 3 months, she only gets that. That's a slap in the face.
oops.
Yeah. So so years ago, I would help teach my daughter's softball. Gosh, this is years ago. And I was teaching the girls how to like run past first base and then turn to go to second. And I tore my quad, so my thigh muscles. And for some reason today, that quad muscle is like killing me. I took some magnesium citrate to kind of speed things up in the bowels. And now, well, then I took
Hmm.
a walk. Now I'm washing my clothes. Uh-oh.
Uh, that'll happen.
Here, Jen. Butter says hi.
Oh, hey, Butter. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Let me see
What
her.
kind of cat is that?
She's she's just a farm cat, just a white and orange. She's got like two little. I don't know if you can see, but she's got like two little vampire orange spots right here.
Tiger's around here somewhere, I think. He always asleep on the sofa.
Well, she was hiding from the granddaughter because that's the only cat that we have that the granddaughter can lug around without too much trouble.
Ah,
Oh, a
So
dollar
after like the
seventeen
fourth,
for 3 months.
yeah,
Dang.
ouch,
hey,
dang,
Kelly. Great live today, girl.
dang.
Play music. Is that me? Where is that
Great.
be?
I gotta let the cat up. I'll be right back.
And thank you, Noel. What the song I did the other day? Which one? Which one was that?
That's the reason why I can't buy memberships on channels. Oh, don't worry about it. You still help by being in here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, memberships are nice, but they're not. It's not a mandatory thing. Just being here and promoting Grandma's channel helps. Hitting the hitting the like button works with the algorithm.
Yeah, you're fine.
I hate to ask, but I hate to ask, but uh, what happened to Thomas?
I have no idea. I guess some people are picking on him, you know?
Yeah, he didn't really elaborate. He's just feeling stressed right now because of
Oh,
And he's not feeling
between
well, and his diabetes or his sugars are out of control right now because of stress. And
well, Thomas, know that if you need to cancel or whatever, just let me know and I'll understand. We can always do it some other time. I don't want to add any extra to you. So if you need a break, we get it. We understand. But know that you are helping people.
that's for sure. Hope you feel better, Thomas.
some people just like to be mean. That's all.
And I don't understand that. I mean, we're all adults now. Come on, we're not playing middle school games anymore.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you liked it, Noel. That was one of the easiest ones I could find.
The Kermit song. I have to watch that one yet, Jen.
No, we are fine, Tammy. Grandma, I sent you a short explanation.
Okay, Thomas.
I'm not going to read it out loud, but
Yeah, for sure. But no. So we had the granddaughter today. That was interesting trying to do school and or trying to read and do school with her. So Jen, I give her paper, like a color paper and stuff. She takes a pencil and she's scribbling. She comes and she sees I have this big eraser.
Uh-oh, Spanky's in the house.
Hi, Spanky. So it's a big eraser. She comes and grabs that and she's erasing her paper. But and then the boys cleaned up some of the yard and
He
yeah.
does such a good job as being.
And I don't know if you heard me, Jen, tell Grandma that my one dog is hiding underneath my feet because it's thundering out.
Hey, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry. Listening from work. Do you ever stay home, Jerry? Jerry, we'll have to um talk one day through
yeah.
Messenger or something
Hey,
uh,
Becky.
about Montello. What is the what, Spanky? How is your dad doing? I haven't seen you in a couple days. Miss you, buddy.
Yeah, I've been curious about his dad too.
I do know that that picture that he sent of the of the scar and stuff, that stitches looked really nice.
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
think
some
so too.
I've seen some pretty gnarly. My wrist for one was pretty gnarly.
Enjoy your 5 minutes, Jerry. They could be the best in your life.
Hi, ladies. I am in my break now and have 5 more minutes. 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, it's all about the money with gas prices being what they are. Shoot, I'm working like a crazy woman. Yeah, expect since gas prices going up, guys. Expect inflammation. I always say inflammation.
It's the same thing.
Ah,
Is that why my joints creak?
I
yeah,
don't. From
yeah.
what Menno, Jerry, from what
Now, what's the
Menno
word I
was,
want? Inflation. There, inflation will go sky high. It does every time. Every time
Jer-
gas prices go up.
Jerry, from what Menoa was saying, they might be sold out.
Tammy, when do the tickets go? Oh, they're already sold out of what I understand, Jerry. You waited too long.
Getting a little better every day, just waiting to get the final verdict on the mask that was taken out. Do they know when, Spanky? And then Nomad says people that haven't tried carnivore are ruthless in their attacks. It hurts, but my results speak for itself. Never going back. I blocked many, many people.
Who said that?
Oh, Nomad
No, man.
or Noma or whatever. Noma.
Oh, I don't.
I hate the hurry up and wait game.
Oh, you know what? I don't have my my live
Did you
chat.
not? Oh, you didn't put your live on. I'm sorry. I usually remind you.
I'm like, why is it I'm not seeing half of this you're reading? Ah,
Okay, someone forgot to remind Barbara to put on her live.
I
yeah,
usually do, and I forgot.
I'm like, why aren't I
Shame on you.
reading this stuff?
Either me or Debbie does, or John.
Yeah, the old hurry up and
If
we.
I had known.
Jerry, I went to the website and it says no tickets available. Yes, 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 Jerry. You waited too long. Shame on you for waiting. When you hear these things, you step on it. You do it now.
Yeah, especially for Montello because it's small.
Yeah. It's a shame they're only doing it once, though. You'd think they'd do a couple of.
They might, after they go, and do the rest of the ones that they have planned, they might come back around.
No, it's not always my job, Debbie.
Thought it was
Most of
Jen's
the
job
time, it's
to
the
remind
person.
Barbara of night. Yeah, there you go. It's your job, Jen. The
Most of
enemy
the
of this
time, it's the
world does
first one
not
on
like
panel.
it when you get too close to the truth. Two jerkwads decided to put their opinion of a post I did on Facebook a while ago, and I'm doing a burn about those two people too. So all this negative stuff happening lately.
Well, the thing is I don't like somebody was saying in the chat. I don't know who it was. They just don't understand that we're seeing healing in it.
We could always get baby to bite them.
Attack, baby, attack.
I'm all I'm pretty almost worried about Wednesday being on Butter Bob's. It's like at least on my channel I can just kick people out, but I'm going to be on a guest on somebody else's.
Yeah, but I think he's pretty intolerable of it from what I know or from what I've seen. Granted, I've only been to a few of his lives, so um
I wouldn't worry about it, Barb. You'll do fine.
I don't have my top on. That's right. I don't. I don't have my top on. Oh, Jerry, what did you say? You don't have your top on? Yeah, that's because it's still. I bet you it's still up. It's It's been like 7 hours trying to upload it.
John, you're right. The enemy of this world is only here to kill, steal, and destroy.
Yeah,
You're
it's only
right.
at 69%. I've been uploading it all day.
Your
Hmm.
walk?
Yeah, my walk video. I've been uploading it since 3 o'clock, and it's still uploading. It's insane. It's taken forever. So at 69%.
Wow.
It'll upload eventually.
It's taken forever.
Yeah, but I
I'm,
think with Jerry, I think with this being the documentary debut kind of thing, they got it filled. Hi, Vicky.
I'm excited to watch you on Butter Bob. I'm excited too. It's just that there's a couple of people that go to his channel that doesn't. Let's just say they were pretty bad, and I had to block them. So
They're not very nice. But
yeah,
yes,
they
you're
weren't
right.
very nice.
You're right, no man. That she's had a lot of success. Let that be your strength. We know the truth. Yep.
well, maybe if things get bad on the interview, Barb, uh, maybe he'll cut it short
You have had a lot of success.
if they start causing trouble.
Yeah,
He's
but
pretty good.
whenever I deal with some of this type of stuff, I always get my anxiety starts to
Yeah.
go up, and I
You're
try not to. I didn't
you're
have it when I was um, with Carrie because for
it's
one thing,
Carrie.
Carrie, I it wasn't live; it was recorded,
Yeah.
so that relaxed me quite a bit.
Well, just think of it that way. You'll be good. You know. Thomas is my first live because both of my interviews with Carrie were recorded. So, so I'm excited. I guess the only thing that I can tell you, Jerry, is just get a hold of Carrie and see.
Yeah, if you write to him, maybe he'll do up another time, another presentation.
Yeah, do like two or something.
If he knows a lot of people are still going for a cortisone shot tomorrow.
Right.
Why?
Because he wants to go play golf. My home golf course opens up in 2 days.
Uh, I heard about your channel through Butterbob.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cool. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know him a month ago. I never heard of him. And I've been getting to know him. Him and I have, like talk, email back and forth, that type of stuff. And I've watched a lot of his stuff, and I really like him. He's a super nice guy.
Spanky, I got a question for you. What time do what time do golf players go to the course?
You're doing both knees at the same time?
Do what, Tammy?
He's getting he's getting his knees done at the same time.
Yeah, but uh, just take a big guess, Spanky.
It varies.
Mm. It varies, Jim.
Did all that snow melt already? Or do you play golf in the snow?
Okay, golf players go to the course at 4.
Oh, okay, that's good. Because I was gonna say I've had cortisone shots in my knees, and they're no fun. They hurt. They feel good, but they hurt.
No snow here. Ah, okay.
Yeah, we finally got rid of our snow. Doesn't help though. We've had rain last 2 nights. So I don't know if I told you,
Thank you.
Barb, but I went
It
to.
sounded better in my head, Spanx. I mean, Debbie.
No, it was a good one. Debbie said it was good. Um, I was going through a box of stuff and I found a little like jewelry box. It's my daughter's because she got my mom's rings, but I found like 3 of my mom's rings in there.
Oh yeah, you was talking about that the other day,
Yeah,
and you was wearing one of them,
yeah, I
or
was
all of them, or something.
super excited about that.
Hey, Manawa. How you doing?
Target prime rib. I don't count the 15-minute interview with that, but Bella did when I won. You won $1,000. Nice. My dad used to get cortisone in his shoulder, says Anna.
Oh, I should not be yawning. It's too early to yawn. But then
God,
again,
last night I kept yawning and yawning and yawning. I was like, oh my God.
yeah, you had a
Oh,
short live last
I
night,
wish
didn't
you'd
you?
stop, Barb. I'm kidding.
Great. Now,
Yeah,
Ted,
contagious. Yes, I won 1,000 because I had the most changes happen in a 3-month period. Oh,
nice.
it's a lot of money.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah, it certainly would. I'd love it.
Okay. That was
Okay,
real.
Ted. We're not having
See,
a yawning contest tonight, okay?
I'm sorry, Debbie. What'd you say?
rough weekends. That's what it is. It's rough weekends. We stayed up, played around too much.
It's all your fault, Barb.
Not my fault. It's all you guys. It's never me.
Hey,
I'm
don't be
always
blaming
right.
it on us.
Like I said, you come on and I know it's time to stop school, so. Hey, Manawa, how are you?
Hey, Manawa. How are you? Join the party.
Good to see ya. I hope I'm part of that millionaire there, Spanky.
Doing good.
Yeah.
If I win the big lottery, there will be a lot of carnivore family becoming millionaires. Yes,
Me, me, me,
me.
me,
I
me.
want to become a millionaire.
I'm part of the family. Hi, Cousin Spanky. I can become carnivore.
No, I can't
All
stop
that
y'all.
dough.
I know.
First thing I do is go out and buy
Manawa, don't
meat.
look.
So, Pa Beater sent me a reel on Dr. Chafee with his shirt off talking about like his exercise or whatever. So then his wife sends me, well, what did you think about Dr. JV? I said he's cute and all. I said, but I want his meat full of his fridge full of meat instead. Hey, Papa.
Put it back in your pants, Peter. Oh, who are these super sexy ladies?
We're just here to cause trouble, that's all.
Oh, Lord.
So I made for lunch I made eggs and sausage for my granddaughter. And my son's like, Mom, I don't know what to do to these eggs, but they're really good. I said, I cooked them in bacon grease for one, added some butter to them and a little bit of cheese. I said, you're eating carnivore right now, my son. No, I don't want any pretzels, Papa.
You know, and I used to love pretzels.
Me too. Pretzels and a
I
little
go out into the kitchen this morning when I woke up, and there's brownies on the counter. I was like, oh.
It's Spanky. Debbie said, don't forget that we're big friends when you win the lottery. I think he's trying to say that so he wins a blanket, guys.
Back when McDonald's was doing the Monopoly game,
Mm-hmm.
I got so mad at my husband because this was back when the prize for Boardwalk and Park Place was $5 million. I got the Boardwalk plate piece and I put it in my pants pocket.
Did he
I then he washed my pants, not checking my pocket. We went to another state and I got Park Place. And I went to check my pants because I knew what pair of pants I had them in. And all I pulled out was disintegrated paper.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I never got another Boardwalk piece that year. I was so mad. I was like, do you realize what you just did?
Yeah. Man.
Our lives would have been totally different.
Right? Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
2 or 3 easels, 5 or 6 million brushes.
So at the same time, you think about that amount of money. Let's just say the 5 million, or even $1 million for that matter. You can live off the interest alone.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then what are you gonna do with the rest? Like, I know that we've all like, oh, I'm gonna do this or I'm gonna do that, but you can't fathom that much and what you would actually do with it.
And did you notice something when she was telling the Monopoly story that all 3 of our mouths were agape?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
it was like,
yeah,
I was extremely upset with him. But yeah, it's like I would not be right now if I had that money. I would not be living in a senior citizen disabled high rise.
Right.
Living off $1,000 a month from the government.
It's just something.
I'm sure everybody's life would be different if you had that kind of money.
I can't even imagine that kind. I really can't. So. Oh, I thought Barb was frozen there for a minute and then she moved.
You know, I would still probably be living the way that even if you win $1 million, you can run through that so fast if you're not careful. If you go and buy yourself a nice mansion, that money's gone. A lot of people, they go and think that they can live better and buy all this expensive stuff, but then you got to pay taxes on it for years after that. People don't stop and think that it could be pretty bad. You're better off just living,
Right. So,
giving yourself a check each month and just
yeah. And living,
let it sit in the bank.
I think for me, it's just being comfortable. You know what I mean? Not living beyond the means,
Yeah,
but
not
comfortable.
Yeah,
going over,
that's
not
that's how I looked at it. It's not like I was. If we had won the money, it's not like I was going to go out and buy a whole bunch of things. What I would have done, one thing I would have done is we would have bought us a house because I
Right.
was getting tired. I was getting tired of living in my husband's semi.
Right. Or so, or something to the effect of, like I said, something that you're comfortable that you can pay off and just
Yep.
pay the taxes and, like Barb said, take care of the family and live somewhat comfortably.
Yep.
The first thing that I would do if I had that kind of money is first get a nice car and find a place in Vero Beach, Florida, and move there with my mom because that's where she was born. Always wanted to go back.
Right. Okay. Yeah. But like I said, I don't play the lottery. I don't gamble. So the odds of
Nope.
me, yeah, the odds of me winning anything like that is
Becky. Becky says if I won the big lottery, I would stay where I am and help a lot of friends and family and help out a lot of kids with sports that don't have enough money to play hockey growing up.
aw.
Oh,
Spanky,
that's
you're so
nice, Spanky.
nice.
Yeah, I would just the reason I say I would move out of where I'm at the point where I don't need as much physical help with housework and things anymore due to carnivore. And I'm basically isolated here. I'm in a high rise that's for seniors and disabled, but other than the young people who have mental health disabilities, I'm the youngest one here.
Right. So it makes it
So
hard.
yeah, and I live in downtown Madison, so it's not like I live in a regular neighborhood where you meet neighbors and things like that. I'm literally surrounded by other high-rise apartment buildings.
And school and
Yeah, and I mean I'm less than a mile and a half from the college here.
so that's a big party town.
Oh yeah, Madison is very much big party town.
Yeah.
So it's like um and so we just that's what I would do if I had the money. But
Yeah, I would have to say the same. I probably would.
and I would also pay off my aunt's house.
Yeah.
She bought a house for $60,000, and I'd pay off her house for her.
But no, I'm just kind of. I should actually go to bed.
I don't play the lottery either, but if I won, I'd totally be passing my wealth to others and stay in my trailerhood, and be humble.
Yep.
You'd be running your AC, right, Terry?
Hey, John. Hey, Terry.
Oh yes, we used to go to Madison all the time, big time, all the time and party. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what Wisconsin's known for, as being, the drunkest state in the United States.
That's true. Although I'd like to move somewhere else, however, I don't think I will, because I did research on all the different states in the country, and the one that has the best health care for someone that's on disability is Wisconsin.
Yeah.
As much as our weather sucks up here.
Tell me, I'm getting rain right now. Yes, maybe some more AC, Terry says.
Well, I would rather deal with rain than, you know, I've got to say, I'm glad I moved out of Superior, Wisconsin almost 2 years ago. Their weather is even worse than here in Madison, and it's like, nope, no, thank you. I'm done with 70 degrees below zero every winter. And in winter of 2022, 2023, we had over 70 inches of snow. So I might as well, I was just locked in my apartment because I use a power wheelchair when I leave my apartment, and my wheelchair does not go in snow at all.
Yeah. And I think this last snowstorm that we got in
Baby, you're going to have to go. Go on.
March or
Yeah.
whatever, they
You're
got
keeping me from being
more
able to do
snow
anything.
than most of us did.
Yep.
Oh, that's good to know, Thomas. Thomas said if he will, I would get a Winnebago and go to meetups across the world. That would be fun. That would be fun. Go travel.
That would be fun.
Thomas said he'd get a Winnebago, but it looks like Winnebago.
Yeah, I knew what he meant though. And his sugars are coming down. That's good. Grandma, did you have to disturb baby?
Yes.
Aww.
Oh,
I dropped
baby.
yarn all over the place and I couldn't bend because she's laying right across my belly. I'm like, oh, baby, I have to pick up all this stuff and you're right there in my way.
It's like I don't know
But
how
it's
chances
mama
are.
time. We gotta have mama time.
She's always has mama time. Believe me, she has lots and lots and lots of mama time.
I'm slowly training my cat to leave my yarn alone.
And how's that going for you?
It's actually not going that bad. The only time he really wants to play with it is if I have it really stretched out, like I've got it like further back on my table and I've got a whole bunch coming toward me. Then he's like, oh, it's moving. Let's play with it.
Yeah.
Although I gotta say, I didn't have him declawed. He came to me with his front paws declawed. I would never do that to a cat because it is absolutely torture. Because they don't just take off the toenail; they take off up to the first digit.
Yeah.
So it's like taking off the first knuckle of your finger and then expecting you to walk on them. But anyway, I gotta say, him not having front claws is a good thing.
Yeah, because it's not shredding your yarn.
Exactly.
Terry says baby got aborted.
My other cat that I had, my other two cats that I had when I lived up in Superior, I I trained them not to mess with my yarn, not to mess with my computer mouse, and not to mess with my puzzle pieces because I love to do jigsaw puzzles and I also do diamond art painting. So it's like training, and I had two of them, and they were born exactly 15 days apart. And
Hi, Amy.
I got them 2 weeks apart.
So Barb said that she meant baby got evicted. Damn autocorrect. I hate autocorrect.
Thomas,
Good luck with that.
If you want a bagel, would you want cream cheese on it?
And Amy's in the house. And hi, Barbara and friends. Baby got the boot. Yes, she did. I had to pick up yarn, and she was right in the way. I'll be back in a bit. Up. All right, Kelly.
So how's Amy tonight? Amy. Thomas said yes, that he would have cream cheese, Jen.
I asked him if he'd want cream cheese on that bagel.
Right. I gotta start staying away from the cheese. I think that's my issue right now. The cheese and the dairy. But then I have to find something to put in my coffee. So
You're good but exhausted, huh, Amy? You worked today. How's your dad?
my dog is snoring. So Brent took my dogs out earlier today for a walk, and Dixie, she goes wherever, within sight. She come in and she had one of those stupid little tiny itty bitty deer ticks, so they're all out already. Dang it. Dad is good. Well, that's good to hear, Amy.
I'm glad. I think the stress from the weekend is creeping in.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
stress from your dad, from everything that happened with dad? Once you get the sheet music, just pull the cords off that.
Chance, honey, you can't get any closer to the end of the desk. You're already laying on the foot part. He's got his head on where I put my feet on my little roll desk that I have. And he's trying to crawl into it. It's like, dude, you ain't gonna fit. You're not as small as baby.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, not eating meat and eggs? Oh my God. The most healthiest food in the world, and your dad's denied it. And I'm sure
Hey,
he's right
Patty.
there in the middle and don't want to get in the middle of anything. Doesn't want to cause any gruff, so I have two back-to-back late shifts, 12 to 9. I can't wait until 9 tomorrow night. I've got Wednesday and Thursday off. Well, that's good, Papa.
I know you're
Pat,
happy, Peter.
Trisha's in the house. Hi, Barb, and everyone on the panel.
Hi,
Hello,
Patricia.
hello.
Got room
So
for one more, Patty.
Papa
Um,
goes back to late night shift, 12 to 9, noon or 12 to 9. Can't wait till 9 tomorrow tonight.
I just read it.
Oh, did you? Okay. I'm behind. Sorry.
I think pork is my issue. I had it for 4 days straight. Oh, yeah, I can't eat pork for 4 days straight. I'm very sensitive to pork. I can eat it once in a while, no problem, but if I have too many meals of it, I go crazy by the third, fourth meal. And now my stomach is horrible. I ran out, which is good. I got a cheap Fry Daddy and am going to put lard in it and cook some wings in it. Amy, if family is preventing your dad from eating meat and eggs, why? I guess I'm out of the loop. No, and my mom is pushing back too. Yeah.
Manoa, you look lonely right there.
No, I'm actually still working on granny squares.
Papa, that'll be great. You'll
I
have
thought
2
maybe
days
the cat
off.
got
Your
your
wife's
tongue.
dressed up.
No, I'm just listening a little bit.
Amy, how do you like the video me and Barry Simon did? Debbie, I guess I need a couple of days off for sure to recharge my batteries. And Debbie says, Thomas, next time, put some of the pork in the freezer. That way you can have it another time, not all at once. Yeah, that's what I did this last time. I took half that pork, half that ham off, put it in bowls, put it in the freezer. And then 2 weeks later, as a matter of fact, it was just the other day. Well, Easter. When was Easter? Easter, I cooked the ham. I put half of it up, and then the day before yesterday, I took the rest out.
Yeah.
And GFG is in. Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Hey,
hi.
Homestead.
34. It's 34 here, guys.
Make sure we hit the like button for Grandma, guys. Let's get her
Yeah.
in the algorithm.
That's one thing that when I'm on this stream for the panel, I don't see the likes. I can
I
see the
go,
likes.
yeah, I go out of the chat and look, because I always forget too. So,
Yeah, on mine, you just don't see the likes.
oh, okay.
Which you'd think that we'd have one, but all it shows is how many's in.
That's weird.
Your mom's giving you a hard time too?
You would think that they would see your success, Amy, and want that for him. Brent
I'm
is
glad you
starting
got
to
the
eat a
movie
little bit more.
recommendation, Helix.
Brent's starting the carnivore.
Thomas says, yeah, I think pork just affects me badly. Bacon and occasional pork chops is okay, just not that much. I will do that. I seem to do better with lamb, beef, and chicken. One of the things I have to do with ham is I can't just bake it. If I bake it, I'll get sick. I actually have to boil my ham. I have to have like a boiled ham. It can't be baked. It's almost like I have to get rid of some of that,
Some of the fat,
whatever it is. Huh?
or some of the juice or the fat or the. Well, usually hams are smoked or cured.
Yeah,
So,
and I think that process
yeah.
makes me sick. So when I boil it, it takes all of that crap out of it.
And it could also be that when you're boiling it, you're also getting a lot more of the salt solution that they put in the ham
Yeah, I bet you
out.
that's it too.
Because I know one thing. I'm actually on I'm on 3 water pills a day due to the heart condition I'm on. And I notice that if I eat too much salt, my legs will swell so bad that I can barely walk. So I'm really I try to stay away from um pork, and the only pork I can really do is bacon, and I do that sparingly.
And a lot of people can handle bacon better than they can like ham and pork chops. I'm finding.
Yeah,
Brent, my
I can't
husband's
eat.
uncle, he can't
I
do
used
bacon because of the smoking process.
I used to love to do like pulled pork with the butt roast and stuff. Since I've gone carnivore, me and pork do not get along to the point that the last time I tried pork butt and made pulled pork, I ended up with what we call in SPG with disaster pants.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to tell you guys. So Tavi is fully potty trained. She has been for a little bit, but she still, like most kids, have problems. Grandma, here's a white bang story for you. has trouble taking care of that part. Well, I'm busy in the living room doing something earlier today, and she comes out, pants around the ankles, holding her toilet paper. I died more poop. I need help.
Aw.
I'm like, of course, and I didn't get a video to show Grandma.
How old is your granddaughter?
She's 3.
Aw.
You'll see her once in a while when I have her and I come on lives and stuff like that for a little bit. She'll pop on because she likes Grandma and Baby. So even
Amy, if you're stressing out, you may maybe take a deep breath and de-stress. If your dad wants different food while he knows how you feel, you can suggest, but his like praying for your family. Amy says, anyway, this is hard on me because I'm the one who spends 14 hours at the hospital. I'm the one cooking my dad's food, and everyone feels the need to give me their 2 cents. Amy, if your dad's heart issues were not caused by high cholesterol, they were caused most likely indigestion of lots of sugar, carbs, seed oils, causing inflammation and glycation of the arterial lining. Yeah, you got to keep up with the chat, guys. I let it go up to the top, and then I got to read it.
yeah, I shouldn't have her Wednesday, Thomas, as far as I know. But with moving and the dumpster coming in a bunch, who knows? She might make an appearance.
It's okay, Barb. You're only 65 years old.
Yep, I am. I'm only 65 years old.
Fire
Yeah.
baby this monster.
And
What are you working on?
the worst thing that can happen, Amy, to your dad right now is if he listens to you and he eats the stuff you gave him. Then when you're not around, he listens to somebody else, and then he eats the stuff they gave him, and he's constantly doing a high fat than low fat diet all day long. It would cause more trouble than not. So it's almost like you got to get on the same page because half and half is going to kill him too.
Well, and you would think it would mess up the system, like his system. You know what I mean? Like if Amy, if you're cooking for him, like let's say 5 days a week, and somebody gives him the crap stuff the next 2 days, you would think that he would. I know how I feel if I cheat. And I've only been doing carnivore, 60 days, Grandma, maybe
Yeah.
90. And I know that when I struggle with, oh, I'm going to have a little bit of sugar, I find out I can't. And it's trying to stay strict for me right now. So,
And then there's always, well, he has all the problems. I mean, he had 5 blockages, and
right.
what if
What?
he does pass away? God forbid that doesn't happen. I'm not trying to, but then everyone's going to blame it on Amy,
Right.
and then it'll go the other way. Amy will blame everything on the other family because fed him crap. When reality is he spent his whole life becoming unill.
Yeah. It's
You know,
family can be interesting.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, Amy. Is if you're being very strict and giving them just meats and fats, and then everyone else is feeding them the sweet corn and potatoes or whatever, it's more harmful than doing one or the other. It's more harmful doing what they're doing instead of just being on one side. So, I mean, it's almost like you gotta let him do him. because otherwise it's going to cause a big major division and heartache. You got to let him do him and just let it go and let God. And unfortunately, because what I'm seeing is everyone feeding them, and it's just going to be bad. I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it's coming. Let me mute her. Oh, that isn't her because I got her all the way down. I think I got it that time.
Yeah,
No.
for me,
Yep.
He's on board. I have him eating keto to appease my mom. Yeah, you gotta get it so that he
The
agrees.
what? I hope.
All right, why is it?
Guys, Manowar turned into a chair.
Yeah, but
Talking
I'm
to
able to
Barbara.
block her because she's talking. She's talking to somebody. I don't know who. Oh, maybe it finally kicked in.
well, at least he's on board with eating keto.
Are you sure that's Manowar? I'm talking to Mama. Maybe that's who you're hearing.
Oh, maybe. I don't hear it now though.
I
All I
hear,
hear
I
is a
hear
ding.
Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, it's not Wheel of Fortune. It's Family Feud. Sorry.
Well, same thing. Oh, okay, Amy, my mom is doing low carb, low keto. I said a taco pie yesterday and bought him
I
egg.
see him taco pie yesterday and bought him egg life wraps. He loves it.
Oh, nice. Egg life wraps. What kind of what? Because I like wraps.
Mariana, hello, hello.
Hi. Let me in, Spanky says.
Let you in.
Uh-oh.
There he is.
There's the Spanksters.
I
That's
don't
what
know why
he
it
said.
doesn't let me know.
I happened to look down at chat and he's like, let me in.
It usually lets me know when people are in there, and it doesn't with him.
Hmm.
And same thing with Debbie too. It never lets me know when it's Debbie. Love egg life wraps. Awesome.
All right, where do we get these egg life wraps? I want to try them now.
There, I believe where the eggs are in the store there. I've never had them, so I wouldn't know what they tasted like.
Yeah, but I could put bacon in them and eggs in them. And my butter. So I'm trying to hide butter in things. So how's Spanky? Are you excited for golfing?
I am very much so intrigued on the endeavor which I'm about to.
Partake in?
Crazy
Nobody
man.
fell for it.
You crazy man, you. I almost
did. ya?
Aldi's.
You had me looking at you more seriously.
Aldi's walking like
Spanky, you're really going clubbing tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to let them do them.
It's a lot different than clubbing when I was in my 20s, that's for sure.
Right.
Wrong type
Remember
of
back when you could do
club.
that? Like go to the club
I
most of
meant
the
golf
night.
club.
get home an hour before you got to go to work, or a half hour,
Yeah.
catch a half hour sleep, get up and go to work and be fine. Now, if I tried that, I probably would die.
Vicky says, I lost 50 pounds 8 years ago on keto. Now eating the same thing I can't lose. My friend at church says it could be thyroid. I lost 50 pounds 8 years ago on keto. Now eating the same thing and I can't lose. So what do you think, you guys?
Hmm. I'm new to it, so I'm not sure. That would be a good Amy or
Amy or Thomas? Papa Carnivore? I would wonder first, how old is Vicky? Because if she's menopausal, she won't be able to eat the same things that she ate 8 years ago.
yeah. I'm just thinking, Amy. What happened to me, Vicky? Is it was but yeah, menopause. You were just saying that menopause and thyroid. Those were for sure the days, Thomas.
Yep, hormonal imbalance, stress. Yep, could be a lot of things. Don't know her age. That's a big deal.
So, Thomas, there was a statement from Vicky that was asking about she lost 50 pounds in 8 years ago on keto, now eating the same thing and I can't lose weight. My friend at church says it could be thyroid. So we were wondering your opinion. Yeah. I'm too new to know some of that stuff. Heck, I'm still learning as I go myself.
Could be 62. So 8 years ago, you would have been. Yeah, most likely it's something that you're eating. And everybody changes over time. 8 years. 8 years, I would say your body's changed quite a bit. And now you just have to figure out the new you. And that means investigate. Maybe you're eating too much cheese and you got to cut that out. Maybe it's creamers.
Not enough
You might have to
protein.
cut that out.
Or add protein, more protein.
Yeah, it's so many different things, but she's keto and not
Oh,
carnivore. So, um, yeah, you might have maybe you're eating too many carbs and not staying. When I was doing keto, I made sure that I stayed under 20, and if not, I stayed under 15 mostly, and just gave myself that window.
I'm gonna hold Papa's head or Spanky's head still. He's wobbling.
But everyone's different, so
Yeah, and I think that's one of those things. It's one of those things of, like Thomas said, we kind of need to know a little bit more.
could be anything. Tammy would need to know more. Yep. Amy, maybe let us make him feel happy and make him healthy. We love you, Dad.
Yeah, Amy said, Vicky, that she would suggest a full thyroid workup, including reverse T, or T3, reverse T4, and histamine markers. Then that we would track foods if there was a carb creep. So that's something you could check out, Vicky.
Mostly carnivore, also walking 30 minutes a day. Well, maybe you're gaining muscle too, which is heavier than fat.
Histamines can be an issue.
There's so many factors,
Mm-hmm.
Vicky. Now, how
Genetic,
long?
or
What's that?
even genetics and people, everyone's different.
Yeah,
Because I know when I was on strict carnivore, I felt horrible, and when I went to ketovore, I feel like $1,000,000.
Yep, everyone's different.
Jen's falling asleep.
Yep, she is.
Oh.
You nodded off today.
Guys,
Yeah, it's been a day. I guess I'm still.
For sure, Amy. Amy said menopause is a bitch. Biatch. Stopped adding heavy whipping cream for 2 weeks, but that didn't help. Yeah, it could be a whole gamut of
and
things.
it could just be that, you're just healing, and you're going to see what I call quiet fixes or quiet victories that you're just not noticing, but that are there. Your body oftentimes does not take losing weight um, as a priority, even though you might want it to be a priority. Oftentimes it heals what your body feels it's its own priority. And unfortunately, that's how it goes. But you just got to keep doing it and trying to figure it out. But if you're doing creamers and cheese and all of that type of stuff, that could get you.
Yeah, Thomas said if she is keto, I would want to know what food she's eating. She may need to try carnivore for 30 to 90 days and then bring back carbs to see how Vicky does.
Yeah,
But only one at a time and give each at least a week, because then you'll know which one's affecting her, right?
yeah. That's called the elimination. So you
Okay.
do that for 30 days or up to 90 days, really, and then you just start bringing back one carb at a time to see how you do.
And then Amy says good news is the last 2 days I haven't been hungry late at night. Whoop whoop.
Yeah. Hey.
Debbie says it's time for Jen to go to bed.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Done nighttime.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get off panel. I was trying to wait on Holly to come up, but I don't think that's gonna work. All right, I'll see y'all later.
All
See
right. Bye
you
bye.
Good night,
Bye,
Jen.
y'all.
Have a good sleep.
Thank you. See ya.
Later.
later.
We all need to
Your
n
blanket.
equals 1, and it never stops for any of us. What is we all need to? What is n equals 1? I don't understand. Anyone? We all. I don't under. Am I reading that wrong?
I think we all need to n equals 1 and it never stops for any of us. And then nitrogen. I'm not sure. What do you mean, Thomas?
I was thinking it was one of those things. I'm 65 years old and don't get the new
I'm
lingo.
not sure, and I'm not 65 yet. And I'm pretty good about reading between the lines and trying to figure things out. My doctor told me to drink protein shakes, and that could be doing it, because some of those protein shakes have
Have carbs,
and
sugars in it.
carbs and crap in it. Because I can't do protein. I used to do protein shakes all the time, and I can't do them anymore.
No, it is an experiment on ourselves. That's right. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing an experiment because I started gaining weight, so I stopped adding more butter to my food as a side dish. So I cut that out, but I'm still eating my fatty meats and everything, and I'm going downwards. So
Right, because you were adding too much fat.
Yeah, I was adding too
Or
much
you-
butter.
Yeah.
But I still eat a lot of protein, and I eat the fat that's on the protein.
Right. But that's sustaining your fat content because of how much weight you still have to lose.
Yeah, I got a lot of fat on my body in storage, so it stands to reason that I don't have to eat as much fat. Now, if someone is underweight, they would want to eat the added. Oh, someone else is coming. Hello,
Hi,
Thomas.
Hey,
Hey, Thomas.
hey, how you doing? So basically, n equals 1 is whenever they do experiments and whenever they do like like surveys and stuff like that, it always starts off with the letter N. And then when it says N equals like 10,000, that means they experimented with 10,000 people.
Oh,
So
okay.
N equals 1 means that you're experimenting on yourself. You're the one person that you're experimenting with.
Ah,
That's what that means. It's a term.
I
Vicky,
feel
that
like I learned something today. Thank you,
me
Thomas.
too. And I
You
could be
brightened
wrong.
my day. I should always learn at least one thing, and you just gifted me that one thing. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
She said that it's the primer protein, and I do know that that's the lower end of a protein powder drink
Yes.
that's already mixed up, and that has a lot of extra additive stuff.
And you're absolutely right. The drink is probably causing her to have issues. Believe it or not.
I never could understand why someone would do a protein drink with all that added crap in it and not
Because
just eat meat. It just doesn't make sense. Not that I'm putting anyone down for doing it, but it just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, I mean, I
think
think part of the problem is we just don't question our doctors. A lot of
right.
us.
And
You
if the
know?
doctor says you need to drink a Ensure or you need to drink some protein powder or whatever,
Yeah.
I don't think people realize that there's whey powder in there. Which
Well, it's been there's someone right now, Butter Bob. He's doing a thing, or he's always saying, and I'm not saying his word is God,
right.
but his whole thing is older people need more protein. You need more protein. So what he's experimenting on himself right now is to eat more protein, still eating the fat, but up the protein
Right.
to see if, because if not, then your body will, your muscles, once you get older, starts to, what was that word? Not disintegrate. What's the word I'm looking for?
Well,
Deteriorate.
your bones and stuff like that get weaker. So
Yeah, so you get weaker. So older people need to increase protein. So in a way, I see why the doctors say you need to increase, do a protein drink because she's getting older. She probably,
right.
so
But
that part of
the only problem with that is there's better ways of getting your protein.
yes,
with,
exactly. There's better ways.
I mean, a nice juicy steak would be a lot better, or even burger meat would be a lot better than taking the protein shakes. I mean,
Yeah,
protein
because
shakes,
of all the additives in the protein
right.
shake.
There's a lot of chemicals and stuff like that in protein shakes that they don't,
Yeah, look at the label. Can you understand everything that's in that label?
Yeah.
That's what I tell people.
Yeah.
Read the label.
She
Read
said
that ingredient list. If you don't know everything that's in it, then most likely you shouldn't be putting it in your body.
She said the doctor said since I'm older I might need more protein. That's why he said to drink it. I would just up your protein.
Yeah.
No,
I would
I'm new,
just-
so I would
Now,
just up
we're
your
not
dose.
doctors. We can't tell you to go against your doctor's orders. But
Just remember, people that are older aren't going to be able to chew a steak. And
Yeah.
that.
Hey, don't say that because my grandfather had no teeth and he still ate steak.
when I eat, I remove my teeth and I eat because I can't eat with my teeth in my mouth.
Meanie was raising her hand. Yeah, but she's not.
Oh, wait a
talking.
minute. I got to turn her up because I turned her down before.
Oh, okay.
All right, now you can talk.
Okay. The only time I think that someone should use a protein shake is like if they've had gastric bypass surgery and they can get very, very, very limited amount of food in.
Yeah.
That
You're
would be the only.
correct.
And they actually we have one lady in the SVG group who has had gastric bypass surgery over 26 years ago.
Right.
She is malnourished now because of it. And they actually told her, in addition to eating the meat that you're able to get in, do the protein shake on top of it, because you need to get the protein in order for your body to not eat itself alive.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
because your body will eat its own muscle when
Right.
you get older if you're not eating enough. So that's why I was saying he's probably half correct, but I never gave it the thought of
Yeah. No, I
Yeah.
mean, and it's a
gastric
good point
surgery.
that me and you all just said, but also I think it also depends on what protein shake you're having, like,
Right.
I mean, there are good clean protein shakes, believe it or not. So, I mean, I think that, it depends. If you're just having like Ensure or something like that, that's probably not the best one to have. There are protein shakes that are made from animal fat and not from plant fat. No, not from plant protein.
There's
Yeah,
different kinds of Ensures. I've been taking 3
Oh, yeah.
Ensures a day for the last 2 years, and I'm still losing weight. So
Yeah. So
it
you can
goes
get the
back.
kind that only has 1 gram of sugar in it, and it's got no carbs. And
I
Well,
think
there you go.
Yeah, I think it takes you like Barb said, you have to read, and I'm learning that I have to read the ingredients. If I don't read the ingredients, there's going to be something hidden in there that's going to bite me every time.
And there is nothing wrong with questioning why a doctor would tell you that.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
I think
agree.
that would be the first thing you need to do is be able to question the doctor. If he says something you're not totally sure of, don't just follow it blindly. If there's something you're not sure of, ask them. You're like, well, I don't know if I really agree with that or not, or can you tell me why you think that,
Yeah.
and
Hi, G.
But I do agree
and
with
again, N equals 1. Do the research.
even if she didn't have a gastric bypass or anything like that, and I don't know if she has, because of her age, she still needs to increase protein.
Right.
So that part I agree with the doctor with. However, the shake part is questionable.
Right. Like where the proteins coming from is a different story.
Yeah. I
So
also
did you get the email I sent you, Barbara?
Was there another one or just that one?
Just that one with the pictures and the video?
Oh no. No, I didn't get that one. I got the other one where you were explaining.
Yeah, no, I just sent you one with some new images that I put together.
Thomas, she also takes a Nordic Magnesium Complete.
Nordic Magnesium. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah,
But
I've
then
never heard of it.
Then Sue says ancient nutrition is bone broth protein.
I mean, I would be curious to find out what that does. Like, does it lower protein intake into your body and stuff like that? Like a lot of medications can cause certain things, and like she might need the protein even more with that. So
yeah, for that Premier, I would read the Premier protein. I would read your ingredients because I know that that's a lower end, like I said before. So, and like I said, I'm just learning. We're not doctors, but being here and listening to Thomas and Gramma and going to Healing Humanity, I'm learning a lot, or at least trying.
Hey, Tammy,
Yes.
were you able to get in touch with Carrie?
I am actually going to talk to him on Thursday. I have to send him an email. I'm going to send him one tonight, and I'm going to talk to him about that.
Okay.
So, for sure. Because I think you would benefit from some of those classes that are online there. Thomas says strength training is the most important thing for the elderly to prevent I can't even say that word.
Sarcopenia.
Thank you. And then balance out the protein. Jemmett says Barb and friends tired, did a lot today. Hope to stay awake for American Idol. LOL. Loves. We lost Thomas.
Oh no.
Kicked out?
There he is. We lost
Well,
you a minute.
Where
buddy.
was I? You guys just kicked me out. You
No,
know,
you dropped
in the
out.
middle of talking. Felt like I was with my family for a second there.
Oh,
All right, I
Well-
got my email up. I'm looking at picture 1. Inaccurate research. Prehistoric plant hunters. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ugh.
you should show it if you can.
Yeah, let me show this off.
I don't know. My brain just went. Dr. Kilt said something on his live today and just made me think.
I was gonna say it's not letting me.
Okay,
Here we
Jemmett.
go.
Inaccurate research, right?
Did they really find that? That's weird if they did.
I made it up.
Oh, you made it up. Well, thank you. I was looking at that going,
How long could I have let Tammy? How long could I have let that go?
We could have ran with that one, Thomas.
I know. We
I
could
was
have.
looking at that. I'm like, wow. Is
I
that
just
what
felt so
happens to the
sorry.
Venus plant? You know, that Venus trap plant, you know, because that's a real thing and it catches flies.
Yeah, it's not that big.
But it's not that big. So I was like, wow, man. That's big enough to eat a person.
We
You're such
could
a
have.
rat.
She would have went on such a rant, Thomas.
You're such a brat.
Just shows that we love you.
Ooh, I like this one.
Yeah, it's a
That's
Star
cool.
Wars one. We did instead of this is Darth Vader's brother, Darth Plant,
Darth Plant. I love it.
and Dr. Kilt and Mitch is fighting him.
Cool. And then the last one.
And then that's me 10 years from now if I eat meat or if I eat plants.
That's right.
Wait a minute. 10 years eating mainly steaks and animal fats. 10 years eating only plants. You look sickly if you eat only plants.
I know, that's the point.
But he is kind of heavy eating steaks, but he looks.
Well, no, that's like think more like Dr. Baker, you know, and he's
Oh, okay, muscle. More
yeah, it's
muscle.
awesome.
Yeah, I got it now.
So she says she didn't have weight loss. Vicky says I didn't have weight loss surgery. She had a valve replacement heart surgery 8 years ago. That could have something to do with it as well.
Yes.
I did have weight loss surgery. Valve replacement.
Yeah, like look how big my shoulders were. Barbara.
Right?
Yeah.
You know. Believe me, you don't have shoulders like that when you're fat. You just have a big belly when you're fat. You know?
Well, I wasn't even looking at the body structure. I was just looking at the rounder face.
Oh yeah, because
Well, he does have a rounder face, so
I weigh 201. I want to weigh 150. You know.
yeah, I sent it on all the memberships, and one guy actually got offended by the picture. So,
Really?
yeah.
You know what? You can't please everybody. I learned that
Because I just was so
strongly
bombarded today. It was just not, you know, it just
this
like,
live stream that not everyone is going to be happy. And I've learned that you just do you, Thomas, and screw everybody else. They don't have to like it.
well, I mean, there was a guy that did contact me about the room today. So I'm not sure if I'm going to do it though, because he can only stay until October. So I'd still have to find another roommate after he leaves. I know it's all the way into October, but you know, it's like
Yeah, but at least that gives you more time.
that does. And yeah, that's kind of where
It would give you a chance to save up money as well for what you want
and
to do.
you'll be guaranteed to be able to go to Pack Your Health. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So there's
I'll probably
minuses.
say yes, but I would still want to meet him and everything, you know.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't just let anybody just
Yeah.
Just move in.
And I would still want him to sign the contract, and I would still want him to do the deposit and all that stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Because I mean, after everything that you've been through.
Yeah, I mean, first the alcoholic roommate, and then I mean,
my
last roommate was he was okay. He just was very sick, like I said.
Right. Don't make the After Dark girls have to vet your roommates for you.
Yeah. Hey, that might help. I'm just kidding.
Feed me, Seymour. That's right. That's right, Grandma.
Feed me, Seymour.
I said something right.
What happened?
So I just read, that's right, Grandma, and I'm like, I said something right.
Barb is so right. Not everyone will be happy no matter what you do.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's true.
It's true.
Yeah, some people are just look at the world, even in the carnivore. One thing I'm learning, even in the carnivore community, there are still people who look at everything as a glass half empty, and it doesn't matter what you do or what you say. They're always going to look at things in a negative light.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can't let those people affect you or your journey. You've come just from the little bit of your story. I haven't even heard your whole story, Thomas. Just the little bits that I picked up from being in SBG with you. You've come a long, long way.
Thank you.
You know, from having blood sugars that were 300 and 400 that caused you to have toes amputated.
Yeah.
You know,
they're probably even higher than that because, you know, one time I was like 13.5 A1C. So, you know.
Well, it's just amazing to me. Like, I think that's why I like the carnivore so much, is because you can adapt it to your personal needs. You know what I mean? Like Spanky said, you know, I can't do strict carnivore, but I can do ketovore. You know, I've been noticing for me, like the sugars I don't test my blood sugar or anything like that, but I can tell like I almost need like a sugar something because I feel jittery. You know what I mean? So I'm not eating enough of something, and I haven't quite figured out what that something is yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, today my sugars were bad, not in the way of being high, but it was in the way of like no matter what I took, they didn't go down.
Wouldn't come down.
Yeah. I mean, they started off at like 240, and the lowest it went to for the longest time was like 190. You know, like 185, 190, and now they're going down. Now they're going 137, and they went all the way.
Because you're at Grandma's house. You're calm. You're more relaxed.
Yep. Stress will do that to you.
That's possible.
You just need more Grandma time. That's all.
Yes.
There you
go. But I'm back to I'm not eating the pork anymore because it just gave me such a bad stomach ache, you know, and everything. So just
Now, how'd you prepare your ham?
It wasn't ham. It was pork. Like it was pork butt or pork shoulder, whatever you want to call it. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like where you make pulled pork, but I didn't make pulled pork. I just cooked it in the slow cooker, and then I finished it off in the air fryer. It was good, you know.
Well, just put half of it up, you know, the next time.
Well, it's already gone, so I'm not.
That's what I'm saying. The next time, just put half of it up because I have to do that with pork.
Yeah, but the thing is this is not the first time this has happened. So I kind of like, I think it's like kind of like, you know, buy pork once and get sick. Shame on me. Buy pork twice and get sick. You know.
One of those up, Ron.
So I mean, I'm okay when it's like one or two pork chops, especially when I use pork panko to soften them up a little bit. But and it's okay. I'm okay with the bacon, you know, but
I wonder if it could be because of the way the pigs are fed.
Right.
And then they're not ruminants, so whatever they eat, we get.
Yes.
Yeah, I would rather.
That is
true. I'd rather go eventually when I get the roommate and everything like that. And this is another reason to do the roommate is to be able to go back to being. I think I want to experiment and try to do Lion with butter for
Yep.
like 3 months. No, not just for a month. I definitely want to keep the butter. I do like my butter. I like my coffee too, but I can probably go without coffee.
I don't see a problem with coffee, to be honest with you.
You know, all the more reason to have my butter. You know.
Right. I gotta
Yeah.
get myself. I want to get myself one of those frother things that you were talking about.
Yeah, I just have the mug I usually use is starting to crack, so it's like leaking.
Mm.
So I might have to get like a new mug or something like that. But because I use my money mug and that's starting to actually crack now, and but I use like my hand blender. I don't really have a emulsifier.
Yeah.
You know.
Because maybe then I can handle the butter in my coffee. Because I know that the creamer's not the best.
No, because it probably has some sugars in it and everything.
Oh yeah, it does for sure. I mean, I'm not putting a whole lot in, but I'm putting enough in that I'm.
And I actually use salted butter, believe it or not. So I actually,
True. Spanky, you're quiet tonight.
Oh, I'm just listening.
That was just a frozen video that you were looking at.
Well, that or he's plotting somebody's revenge.
Now, Spanky, have you met Minua? Or is this your first time?
I think it's the first time. Hi, Minua. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Spanky, she came in when we were having the conversation with Terry that night about starfish and wiping and
Bidets and all that kind of stuff.
And
It's a good
duvets.
wholesome talk.
Yeah, that was my first night here.
Yeah. So she
Well,
realized
now Minua's going to go in on the Zoom call with Dr. Phil and be like, you should see where Tom told me to go.
You know what though? It takes all types of people to keep the world going around.
Yes.
And what I put in the chat when they were talking about all this stuff, what I put in the chat is, y'all are my kind of people. Y'all are hilarious.
Yeah, then we knew she was part of the crowd.
And I still don't get why my head's so big in this thing. I'm sorry. Everybody else is like leveled out, and I'm like, hello?
Well, I'm actually using my webcam on my computer.
Okay.
So I'm actually sitting quite a ways back from my computer.
I'm using one on my computer too.
Yeah, I think it's just where you're sitting, Tom, how you're sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little better.
Yeah, okay. Now I look like I just have a head.
That's funny.
Oh, I forgot where I was at.
I think I'm gonna head out and go to chat. I gotta try to get some rest because the next 4 weeks.
You're gonna have a busy time of it for the next few days.
Yeah, but it's I'm glad that they're getting the dumpster. I'm glad that we can get things done. And I'm glad that they're gonna give him some time. Because that means I'm gonna have some time. Because there's a lot to do in both places. So
yeah, and you got to prepare for my channel too, because you can ask Minua and Barbara that I'm torturous. So
yeah, you just grill. I'm ready. If I can do 6 years, I'm ready, Thomas.
Don't let him kid you. He's a pushover.
I'm not worried. I've watched his lives.
You know how many people have asked me, like, how do I prepare? What should I do? I don't know what to put on. I don't know. Just be yourself.
Yeah, I like it when it's just.
What did you say? Did you just say you wiped?
We all wipe, Barbara.
She's still infatuated with wiping.
The only one that probably doesn't is
That's because I couldn't do it for such a long time that I perk up when I hear that people can wipe. Oh, you can wipe too?
Barbara,
especially in a normal
way. Even babies looking at you like, we need to get out more.
we need to get out of here. There's something wrong. I'm gonna hide under my blanket.
Like, Grandma, let's do some more walks or something because we need to get out more.
Yeah.
Oh, is my walking video ready yet?
Squeaky or Minua Squeaky says we are indeed the cool kids.
No, I read that. I agree.
77%. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
8 hours later, 77%.
That's crazy to me.
Let me mute myself.
Sometimes it takes a half hour, boom, done. Sometimes an hour.
It's crazy.
This is crazy.
Yeah, so we're gonna, especially this weekend, so I want to get my homework done by Thursday so that I have the whole weekend to get stuff done.
Oh, someone's coming up. Jerry.
Jerry! Hi,
Hi, I'm
Jerry!
driving home.
Hey, driving home.
It's just Jerry, Barbara.
It's
Just
Jerry.
me.
It's just Jerry.
It's just Jerry. And
It's
here
just
I
The
am.
Jerry.
only thing missing is you.
I'm gonna leave and come back in because I can't see or hear Jerry.
Okay.
I'm in the dark.
We can see you.
Yeah,
I can see you pretty face.
I see you through the street lights.
Yeah, I see you.
I have the light on in my vehicle.
I was always told never to do that.
All right, now I am completely bummed out because Carrie's Healing Humanity is sold out. Oh, that just rips my heart. I'm so
sorry.
sad.
It sold out fast.
Oh,
Maybe you should just double check to be sure that it's the Healing Humanity ad because it's not a meetup. It's an actual showing, right?
Yeah, I would go to the Healing Humanities site because they didn't have
You gotta be
everything.
careful because they have the meetup that's coming up. It's probably you don't want to go to the meetup, right? You want to go to the Montello Theater
I
because
want
they're
to go
showing
to
it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Because they're showing it next month at the meetup, but they're also doing something special at his theater. So maybe maybe they thought that it was the meetup that was sold out and not the Metallo Theater.
I thought Tammy was saying that Montello Theater was completely sold out.
That's what Minowa was saying. She went on and checked, and it was sold out. But what I would do, like Grandma said, because there's also the meat stock that they advertise.
But see, I don't think Carrie advertised the Montello Theater. I think the only thing on the website is just the meetup. And that only had last week it only had 50 tickets left.
That's what I thought too. So when Tammy said that, I thought, wow, that went super
That's why I'm
fast.
saying get with Carrie and ask him because I haven't seen it on that. I was on that site the other day and I didn't see anything about Montello Theater tickets.
Oh my God.
But I do know there's not very many spots in his theater, so there is that.
Bummer. No, because obviously I'm driving. Where do I check, Tammy, when I get home about tickets? What site do I go on? Is it healinghumanity.com?
I think
Healinghumanity.movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see.
Yeah. Healinghumanity.movie.
There's .life and .movie. You want to do the one .movie, but that one's showing the meetup.
At meat stock, right?
Because for meat stock. So. So it was Manoa, I think it was you, right, that said the Montella tickets were sold out?
Yep. I went onto the website and it says no tickets available.
Right now, Tammy?
I'm looking right now.
Okay, are you a moderator to this channel, Tammy?
No.
Shoot.
I am.
Because I need somebody to link it for me so that when I get home, I can click on it in order. Because I feel like such a jerk. Here I'm saying I want to be able to have because I know that you guys are having a hard time financially, that I wanted Tammy and Minwa to bunk with me. That way we could do the movie and the meetup. I thought it was a movie and a meetup at Carrie's. I don't want to go to that big buck meetup. I'm not doing that in Tennessee. Rich people can only afford that.
Yeah, that was like $1,000 a ticket.
Yeah,
Was
that's crazy.
bad.
That's no, I ain't doing that. To come for a weekend, no, that ain't happening. But what I'm saying it is somebody could link it for me when I get home. I'll click on that and then order my ticket. But did Tammy and Meanwhile already order their tickets so
I just looked it up. I put in Healing Humanity hometown. Well, it came up as Healing Humanity hometown premiere Montello, June 6th, 1 p.m. to 5, $20. We sold out in just 10 days. We're truly blown away and grateful for the support. But don't leave yet. Scroll down and join the wait list. If you've already signed up, it will get enough interest. They'll add a second screening. So
Yeah.
it seems like they're sold out.
oh, that would be good. The only concern I would have is this second screening going to happen on the same day? Because if it's Monday through Friday, well, I can't do that because of my job.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I'm
it
trying to
doesn't
be
say-
frugal.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a second.
Well, you get your
screening
name on the waiting list, and then when it comes up with the information, you can say yes or no.
Yeah, and last time when there was a Montello meetup there at the theater, I pre-ordered for me and my sister well in advance. But here I'm just thinking, well, Tammy just told us last week, and then they were sold out. I thought, oh, did I miss the mark?
Okay, I just put the link in as well.
Jason,
Debbie
do
beat
you
me
guys
to
know
it.
the Jason? The Jason in the chat?
Yeah.
Says, oh my God, Manawa, Thomas, SBG Unite, hey, hey, hee hee.
Yeah, I think Jason's in SPG as well. Yeah, like I just said. So you got two links there, Jerry. You got Debbie sent one and I sent one. So.
Okay, good. Excellent. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you very much. I'll click on that.
Jerry, if you put yourself
Yeah, go
down
ahead.
on the if you put yourself down on the waiting list, will you put me down with your name and let me know what happens? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to save up the money for the ticket. I'll have the money by the 1st of May. But
And Jerry, I went one step further. I actually sent it to your email as well.
Okay, but how do you know my? Do you know my?
How do I know your
though,
email?
Thomas?
Well, you were on my channel, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but I mean, please do not say it out loud because I do
I'm
not
not going to say it out
advertise.
loud, but I know it. So no one knows what your channel. I'm not going to tell people what
Okay,
it is.
but
I'm just saying I sent it to you. Okay.
Okay, but I thought I was communicating with you via my cell phone number,
Oh.
wasn't I?
Well, I needed the email for pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
worry.
here I'm thinking, oh no, I don't want my email
I
out there.
don't post it I don't post it on. I don't post it in public anymore. I don't do that anymore. So.
Hey, Jerry.
I never did that.
I get your email too.
Yeah, I know. But I trust you, Barbara. I don't trust the masses because of spamming and all that stuff. So I keep my email on the down low.
I could text it to you too if you want.
Yeah, 507 slum.
Well, I wouldn't need to do that.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I wouldn't need to do that. I would just have to. All right. You got 3 ways of finding it. You can either find it through the chats, you can find it in your email, or you can find it on your text. So you take your pick.
Marvelous. Thank you very much. Who's all in the chat right now? I can't see because I'm driving.
We got Debbie and
Target Prime
Squeaky
and then Jason. Debbie's here. Squeaky Monkey.
Spanky, Tammy.
You got Nightbot here, saying a lot of weird stuff about all of us.
We got 26 people.
Gem it.
How many Barbara can you have chatting at one time? Do you have 10?
6.
No, I can only have 6.
Oh, I see. Yeah, same with me.
I can have 10.
Yeah, I ordered the core, so that's the next step up of the free one, and I was too cheap to order the full paid for one.
Jason, it's the lady right above me and then over.
It's me.
Tammy.
It's me.
The other ladies have all suffered already, so.
Yeah, I suffered really badly on Thomas's channel.
Yeah, you did.
I think I can handle my own. Handle my own.
You know what, Barb? You've actually inspired me to start trying to walk.
Really good.
Seeing your videos.
That's good. Hey, I couldn't walk. I had a walker. Now my walker's parked in the garage. I don't use my walker anymore.
That's my walker.
It's parked.
It's now my handle
limousine of walkers. Someone told me it was a roller.
Yeah, what do you call it? Yeah, rollator, whatever is what she calls it.
Yeah, it's a walker that has the big wheels with the hand brakes.
Yeah.
Yes, and the seat and the all kind. It has everything.
Yeah. My mom used to have
heavy
that.
duty. It's for 500 pounders. 500 pounds plus.
Alrighty, guys. I got a lot of work ahead of me in the next few days with moving and dumpsters.
Alrighty.
So
Have a
I'm
good sleep,
gonna
Sam.
let you guys go. I'll see you Wednesday, Thomas. I'll see everybody tomorrow.
All right.
Bye, Tammy.
Bye,
See you later.
guys.
Bye. Yeah, I don't have to work tomorrow, but my boss actually wants me to come by and help him with a couple things. So.
Are you thinking about going down to about 20, 25 hours a week, Thomas?
Well, I really don't have much of a choice, you know. I mean, that's the maximum I can do without really losing my benefits, you know. I mean, because once the summer's over and goes to winter, he's not going to be able to give me those hours anyway. So.
Right, because they'll have all the college kids, right?
Well, not even just that, but summer just gets busier all around, you know.
Yeah.
Right now, though, the customers aren't really too happy with us because we have to tell. Now there's a new rule that you have to ID everybody for tobacco. You know, and when I mean everybody, I mean like everybody, even on this panel, has to be ID'd. You know, and so a lot of people they're like, well, don't I look like I'm 60? Don't I look like I'm 70? I'm like, it doesn't matter how old you look. The law's the law. You know?
Yeah.
The law.
Law's the law. You know?
And if you don't do it and you get busted not doing it, you lose your job.
Pretty much. I say to them, I said, you know, I had a guy today that was like in his 50s, my age, and his license actually was expired, and I had to turn him down because he didn't have a legit license. So,
Really? Even if it's expired?
even if it's expired, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I actually, when I was 17, I had someone's expired license. They actually gave it to me. Her name was Barbara, and she was 2 years older than me.
Well, now we have to actually, this is how they know. We have to actually scan the license. It's not just looking at it and saying, okay, you're fine. It's because if we were looking at it and it was expired, I probably would just be like, okay, yeah, you look old enough and you're fine. Like, thank you for showing me your license. Just let you know it's expired. So just make sure you renew it, But the computer actually knows. And, and what it does is, I think me and another guy thinks what happened was somebody, I don't know if it's within the company or not, but somebody out there gave cigarettes to a minor. And they're just battening down on the instead of, because we now are a corporation, we're no longer a franchise. And they're just batting down the hatches to all the quick checks. But it's sort of a state law too, because other convenience stores have been doing it for a while. We're just like behind the game. To be honest with you.
They let you vote with an expired license up to 1 year.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, you think about it, there's a lot of things. Like they have you fighting in wars at 18, but yet you have to be 21 to smoke or drink.
Isn't that crazy? That is so crazy. I mean, you can die for your country, but you can't smoke a cigarette.
You can't smoke or drink to forget about you dying in your country. So I mean, a lot. It makes me feel like they're like a lot of these companies are trying to get you to quit smoking and just get off the. That's what it makes it look like. I'll never understand it, to tell you the truth. And you can explain to me all you want, but it just this doesn't make sense.
I was 18.
Okay.
And I'd gone to the store to buy a scratch-off lottery ticket for my mom. And the girl who was going to sell it to me was in a lower grade than I was, and she was younger than me. She didn't believe I was 18. Like, I don't believe you. Let me see your ID. I showed her my ID, and she still didn't believe me.
She thought you had a fake ID?
Huh?
She thought you had a fake ID?
Yeah.
Wow.
I had
probably deliberately trying to be difficult.
Yeah, she was, because I was actually in a lower grade than she was, and I was older than she was. She didn't believe I was 18.
G Parked is asking what you're making, Minua.
Huh?
G Parked is asking what you're making.
I am actually crocheting 3-inch granny squares for a blanket for my aunt.
Cool.
I've been working on this thing for over a year now. But I don't like.
What are you making?
Trouble.
Trouble.
I wish I knew how to crochet, but I don't have the patience.
My mom tried to teach me, and I just couldn't.
What are you working on, Grandma?
I just started a new blanket. It's called the what is it called? I don't know what it's called. Like something cabin. I'm making it up as I go along. Usually you just do L's, but I've started out with regular granny square, but then I'm going to add my L's now with different colored L's going around it. And then every now and again, I'm going to throw a whole square.
Yeah.
Cool.
A log cabin, that's what it's called.
Yeah, the closest I ever came to crocheting is latch hook. And that's only because you use yarn for both. Yeah. I have to start drawing again.
Yeah, I like your pictures.
I would probably do a lot more crocheting if the yarn weren't so expensive.
Oh, it's getting crazy.
Yeah, I'd like
That's
to have
why
some of
last
the.
month I bought quite a bit of yarn from Yarnspirations because I was able to get it for 60% off. They had a sale all month. Oh yes, Sherry. You're muted.
You're muted.
Thank you, Squeaky Monkey.
How's that?
We hear you
Better.
now.
You're good.
Okay, good. I'm going to hang up now just because I'm driving, and I will do all that stuff that Thomas sent me when I get home, and then I will let you guys know what happens after I do it. I'll hop back on later.
Okay.
Drive
Okay,
safe.
toodles. Bye.
Toodles.
Thank you.
Anything to
See
help
you
you.
later, Jerry.
Okay, she's gone now. Let's talk about her.
Yeah.
You know, Grandma, I told you last night that I had 100 squares to do.
Yep.
I miscounted.
Oh no.
In the bad direction or the good direction?
In bad direction. I actually need to do more. I thought I had like, because I have a blocking board that I'm putting all my squares onto.
Right.
That I'm not that once I get the squares done, I thought I was gonna have 10 full areas, and then I have another 9 more to go. Nope. Only had nine of the things done. So I've got a lot more squares to go.
Yeah, I have to admit, I was getting a little nervous with the way Jerry was looking when I sent her an email. It's like,
Yeah.
like I thought I was pissing her off or something like that. I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, she looked like she. That's why it was like, I have your address too, just so you know.
Like, I think I've proven you could trust me. You know, I'm not going to.
She probably just forgot
I
she gave
think
it because she doesn't.
yeah,
She
and I
gives
think
her cell phone. She does not give her email address out.
yeah, because I think it's I think sometimes when people get like that, they've been burned by
Oh
people.
God, yeah. I mean, I know she actually said on Facebook that she had some issues with different things. So yeah, no, I understand her plight. It's just it's like
I think
I'm not going to be the one that sends people your email address. Okay.
I think if I were to start my own YouTube channel and stuff like that, I think I would get a separate email just to handle the carnivore stuff because my main
I did. That's what I did.
Yeah.
my main email has over 50,000 emails on it.
My outside of YouTube is not. My email is not Grandma's Crochet Corner.
Yeah.
But that's what I
I have
use.
I have 2 different emails too. So weird thing is though, the email I use for the channel is my regular email, and then the other email became for my normal. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
like my new email is Target Prime Rib, but I don't use that for the channel. I use my other. So
my main email account was actually one that my adopted mom and I created because we were in the process of starting a service dog 501c3, and we used the initials of the company along with my first name to be my email address. And then she ended up passing before we could get it completely off the ground.
Right.
And in honor of my mom, I didn't feel like changing that email address to something else.
Right.
But it's like if I were to try to do carnivore stuff with that email, it all get lost in there.
Oh, I mean, my email's got to be, well, it's got to be at least 13 years old because it's T Pro at 40. So I think I made it 40 because that's how old I was when I put it out. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, mine's 18 years old. I still have a Hotmail email.
I mean, I like to make fun of my sister. She still has AOL.
Wow, that's going back
And
some.
she's don't forget what she does for a living. So that's
Yeah.
like you would think somebody that works as a real estate owner would have like a more current email address, but no. But I think her email now has to do with her company. So it's like, but I think she still has her private email still AOL. So I just tease her. I say, Carrie, you got mail. I told you what my sister does for a living, right, Minua?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yep.
Not too much going on in the chats right now. It hasn't moved.
No, it's pretty slow, isn't it?
Very, very.
Squeaky Monkey just said LOL, so it moved up a little bit. And Squeaky Monkey mentioned that I have to choose my words carefully with Jerry when it comes to emails. Tiptoe through the tulips, you know.
Yeah, she was like shocked.
Just look at her. I was like, oh my God, what did I do wrong?
She gave you the hand.
Yeah, like don't say it, don't say it, don't say what.
I wasn't saying that. Why would I mention what her email address is? I'm just saying I sent you an email. I mean, how often do I mention your address whenever I say I sent you an email, Barb?
Yeah, I know.
Like I write it out. I just say I sent you an email. Read your freaking emails, Barb. Who Carnivore Doctor just put something up on. I haven't seen Lisa Wiederman put a post up in a long while.
Yeah, it's funny. If I were to try and follow all the different YouTube channels that are out there, that people are like, oh,
it's almost impossible.
Subscribe to me, follow me. It's like I would.
There's hundreds and hundreds of people out there.
It's like I would never do anything else but watch YouTube videos. It's like, yeah, I
know. There's no way I can watch all the carnivore stuff and all my yarn channels. There's no way I can do that. I have to pick and choose. And
well, there was a while that I was actually like feeling like just stressed out, you know. And I mean, I feel stressed out now sometimes, but like I was like, I'm missing all my shows. I'm following, like if it's not the videos or like YouTube channels, it's going into memberships and stuff like that. You know, it's just 24/7. You know.
If
that's why I don't really go on anything as much as I used to. Not that I don't love, love to go. It's just like how often do you now see me on SBG? You know,
very rarely.
Yeah.
Basically, just on Fridays when you can make it when you're not working.
Well, no, I do go on the chats too, but I don't do NSV really too much because to me, I need to have a good NSV in order to, because I'll be honest with you, every single time I mention about my channel and mention about the good things with my channel, Raymond rolls his eyes.
One thing you could say, Thomas, and I told Danielle this. You're on much less insulin than you were even back in October.
Oh yeah.
When you started with Dr. Phil and the insulin intensive.
Yeah.
So if
No, that's
nothing
true.
else,
That's true. I
if-
can mention
if-
that. I can mention that.
you know, that's for a couple of weeks there. That was my NSV, was the fact that I'm on less than now, since Dr. Phil has been playing around with my basal insulin, which is like your long lasting insulin. My blood sugars have been in the 150s all day, but like
Well, I
you
mean,
said,
technically, yeah, you're right. But technically, they haven't gone down. They've gone up. Because originally, before I started the intensive, my short acting was at 7 and my long acting was at 20. And now it's at 44.
but are you eating a little more than you were?
No, I'm actually eating. He actually lowered my protein intake, and I'm eating more fat. But
I wonder if you could be like Danielle.
possible.
When Danielle eats a lot of fat, her blood sugar goes up. They did an N=1 experiment with her.
Do you think increasing my protein might be a better shot?
Do an N=1.
Hopefully, Dr. Phil will look into that and
do a 1. You know what? Without even talking to Dr. Phil, do a N=1 experiment.
Right.
You
Well,
know,
I was going to kind of do one tomorrow because I couldn't do my OMAD yesterday. Something happened where I couldn't do the OMAD, so I had to do 2MAD. But I did OMAD today, and my meal was at around. It had to end by 2:00 because that's when I went to work. So I did the OMAD, and I did okay. And what I was going to do was I wasn't going to have my first meal until about 2:00 and do another OMAD tomorrow, even though he said not to do them 2 in a row. And I was going to have it separated so that it ends up I'm kind of not eating for a whole 24 hours. So in a way, I'm sort of doing a fast too, and also doing the OMAD. So I'm looking. So my plan is not to have my first meal until about 1:00. Tomorrow.
Yeah. I gotta say though, since Dr. Phil has started this insulin intensive course with us, Coach Raymond is actually talking more about, if you're type 2 diabetic, the priming and the fasting, doing it the way I have you doing it may not be the way that'll work for you. Maybe you need to start doing an 8-hour eating window and fasting for 16 hours and then work it down to, today on priming, he said, work it down to where you're doing a 6-hour eating window, 18 hours fasting. And then he said, maybe you even work it down to 4 hours eating, 20 hours of fasting. Well, research has proven that the sweet spot, if you're diabetic and you want to do intermittent fasting, is a 6-hour eating window, 18 hours fasting.
Yeah.
To reverse insulin resistance.
That's normally what I do.
And he's actually starting to tell people that are in SBG that are insulin resistant and they know they're insulin resistant, that the way they do the regular priming may not
be the accurate thing for them. Right.
Right. And it's just hearing the difference between when I started last April till now with Coach Raymond is so different.
Well, it's definitely. I like your little thing there, Barbara.
That's cute, Barbara.
Yeah.
Is that baby in a costume?
Yes, it's baby in a costume. It's a snuggle.
Is that the next prize for
This is actually for a baby right now that's in intensive care that was born at 5 months old. Mother was pregnant, and they didn't expect her to live. And so far, for the last month, she's beat the odds.
I just realized, Miniwa, do you know, Miniwa, that Gramma does giveaways?
Yeah, I've heard her mention it a few times.
But I am going to make another one, or at least another stuffy, and give it away in the future.
Okay. Well, it's cute. And it's not just me saying that. Squeaky
That,
monkey.
Jason, is probably one of the hottest things I crochet.
You've done priming, me and you all, but I've done it, but you've done it more. Debbie's asking, what does priming mean? So I figure you're the
Okay.
best person to explain it.
It's according to Coach Raymond, and I cannot pronounce his last name for the life of me. So everybody just
Nason or something like that?
yeah, Nishon or something like that. Anyway, it's basically where you eat. He starts you out eating 3 meals a day plus snacks until comfortably stuffed. In other words, and the way they describe comfortably stuffed is you eat until you're full, and then you eat 1 or 2 more bites. That's the first week. The second week is it's 3 meals a day, no snacks. And if you're and the way they tell you if you're ready to move on to the next level, next step of the level, is if you're still having cravings for sugar and sweets, you're not ready to move on. Once you get to where and your appetite, doing it this way, he said your appetite will increase. You will get hungrier because a lot of people undereat and they diet so much that they kill their ghrelin, which is makes your stomach growl and tells you you're hungry. And then they also screw up their leptin, which is the hormone that tells you I'm full. Some people never get that signal from their body that they're full either until they end up overeating a lot. And so it's to regulate your hunger and full hormones. And then once that happens, your appetite increases. You eat until you're
Satiated.
You're satiated and your body says no more. And eventually your appetite will close back down and you won't be as hungry. And the reason they do that is to get your body nourished. Because a lot of people come into carnivore and ketovore and stuff like that, and because they've been eating the SAD diet, their bodies are malnourished. I mean, I'll be honest, I was 325 pounds when I started this. And I thought I was nourished. I thought I was doing good.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't. Even though I'm over 300 pounds, my body was screaming for the right nutrients. And so once your appetite opens and then closes, he then has you start doing 2 meals a day. But there's a specific way he does it because he's trying to get you ready to go into fasting if you want to. Some people never go beyond 2 meals a day. But what he does when you do 2 meals a day is he does 2 meals. He does 2 days of breakfast, lunch, 2 days of breakfast, dinner, and 3 days of lunch, dinner. And he does that to see if your body can adjust to different lengths of period of time without eating. And then that's week 3, and then in week 4 he has you do a 23-hour fast. Eat 1 meal a day, and then he has you eat the next 2 days 2 meals for 2 days, and he has you do 2 back-to-back 23 ones or 2 OMADs back to back. And if you get through all of that successfully, you can go on to the fasting part. It took Bella, the steak and butter gal, it took her 6 months of priming,
right,
to get to where she could go beyond eating 3 meals a day. That's basically priming. Huh?
I said, now look at her, you know?
Yeah. But that's what 7 years, what was it? 6 or 7 years of vegan will do to your body. And Bella was an outlier. And I say that because
it's unusual. Yeah.
It's unusual with how much food she was eating. She was eating 5 pounds of meat a day plus butter. She was eating almost a stick of butter with each meal.
Kelly, I'm doing a modified log cabin, and I'm just doing it to eat up some. I got
You're building a
partial.
log cabin?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that for
doing a
me to
log
live in?
cabin. But I'm using partial strands of yarn
Is
just to
is
get rid of it.
that for me to live in, Barb?
Yep, that's for you to live in. Yep.
Okay. That's cool.
This is all you're worth. You're worth a little baby something or other.
Well, like I say, baby for mayor. So.
Okay, guys, I gotta head out here.
Yeah, we'll have to head out soon too.
You guys take care. Have a good night. Have a good week. All that stuff. See you tomorrow, possibly.
Possibly.
Well, probably. Most likely. Okay, you'll see me tomorrow.
We'll see you later, Mickey.
To show off my sugars because they've got this morning they were 240, so now they're at 118. So they are sugar down. Okay, now my head's even bigger.
I'm gonna fix that right there.
You're doing better than I am, Thomas. I'm sitting at 148.
Yeah, I just nervous because no matter what insulin I was taking, it was just not going down. It's like
that's kind of where I'm at right now since he reduced since Dr. Phil reduced my basal insulin down to 0.7 units an hour. It's like it's not wanting to come down below 148, 150. I'm waking up with blood sugars in the 130s, 140s.
Right.
And he's wanting everybody else to get down with their blood sugars down into, 100 or less. And I'm sitting here going, hello?
Yeah, the only thing I have is like sometimes I'll ask questions and it doesn't feel like he answers my questions, but I just like, okay. It's a journey, like I asked him one time, I said, so, because I know they don't want you to fear the sugar as much. At least that's once he said that. So I asked him, I said, well, what is my cap? Like, how high do you want it to go before I say, okay, I need to take the insulin,
Yep.
And he never answers that question. So like
he never answered it for me or Danielle either.
Right. Nor Tammy, I know they had a little issue with. I know Tammy had a little issue with them, so which I'm sure you know about, But,
yeah. And I think it's partially because of Tammy's input and how she responded to her exit interview that Dr. Phil changed how he was doing the lives.
Right.
The Zoom calls, because you remember the first time we went through the course, he wasn't really giving us much feedback. He was basically just going over the slides all over again.
Right.
And it's like,
you're right. It is a different approach now. You're absolutely right.
It's like you tell us we're supposed to watch the videos during the week, and you may talk about it a little bit, but daggone it, you're not talking about it just a little bit. That's basically all you're doing. And we're here to get help with the insulin.
Right.
And like, I've got to say, I'm glad that he didn't drop me, you, and Danielle after the first round, because I would not be where I am today if he had just said, okay, you've been through the 17 weeks, you're done.
Right.
I would not be as close to getting off of insulin as I am now if he had stopped at 17 weeks. But I've had people ask me if I'm going to stay carnivore for the rest of my life. My answer to them is, I don't know. Am I going back to the standard American diet? No. But am I gonna stay carnivore and not do ketovore or keto? I don't know. So what brought you? How did you hear about ketovore, and carnivore, Barb?
What's that? What brought me to it? Oh, you don't know my
Yeah.
story.
No, I've only been here, what, 3 days?
Well, I was over 400 pounds. I couldn't walk. I couldn't do anything. I had a few strokes, and the doctor told me I could never eat fat again, or else I would die. I went through surgery right here. That's what the scar is. That was 95% blocked. And after the surgery, they couldn't put a stent in. I almost died. I had 25% chance to make it through the surgery. Well, I made it. At the time, I was having over 100 seizures at a time, a day, and it was a very bad place I was living. So I was unable to eat fat, according to the doctors. So I just ate fat free. I kept getting sicker and sicker and sicker, gained more and more weight until I was almost bedridden. I couldn't walk. I used a walker. I was swollen. My feet were twice the size they are now, in a lot of pain. Couldn't breathe. The whole typical obese, morbidly obese stuff. And I believed I was dying. And I prepared myself to die. Got my kids together, said, I'm dying. This is what I want to happen. But in the middle of the night, one night, I came across Carrie Mann interviewing Bill Knotts for Healing Humanity.
Yeah.
And I thought, you know what? If Bill Knotts can do this and change his life around, he was 700 pounds. I'm over 400 pounds. Where I hadn't left my house in about 4 years, I stopped living and began dying. I'll do what Bill's doing. So I paid attention to what Bill's doing. I realized that's when I first found out about carnivore. I hadn't heard about it before then. I had done some keto, some intermittent fasting with Jason Fung, read his books. I've done a million other kinds of diets throughout the years, but never heard of carnivore. And I did carnivore, and in 7 months, I lost 120 pounds. But then I went off from carnivore thinking, I feel great. And I went off carnivore. I went on vacation for a couple of weeks, had a great life, because I had lost 120 pounds. I was, down to 285. And didn't go back. I got COVID, then pneumonia, and one thing led to another. And so for the next 6 months, I gained almost all my weight back. And July of this past year, I turned on the camera and decided to go carnivore again. But this time I was going to do lives every night, make my life more accountable. I felt that I needed community support. And after 3 weeks, I had the strength to start walking again because I felt I was too embarrassed to do anything. So I started walking. And I'm now up to 100, and I think this is 159 or 58 walks. So,
wow.
And this tonight is about my 260 something live video. I have not missed a single day.
Wow.
Been going 261 lives every single night. Right, Thomas?
Yeah.
I have not missed a night. You can look at video 1, and my first video says, hello, I'm Grandma. No one in the channel. Hello, I'm Grandma. I went carnivore 3 hours ago. And I've been doing it every night since.
How did you start getting subscribers?
Just people would come in.
She bribed
They
them.
found me. I bribed them, yeah. And Baby, I had already been doing videos of Baby, my dog. You know, by the time I went live, she already had like 200 videos out there. So
Okay.
my subscribers, it was sort of like I did some like without showing myself. I was doing some videos like crocheting videos where you just saw my hand type of thing. My other desk is set up for crocheting and watching my hands, showing off old vintage crochet books, that type of stuff. But I never showed myself. But the first time I showed myself, I didn't have teeth in my mouth. I was toothless and said, I'm Grandma. Here I am.
Hey.
Yeah. And my first
Okay.
walking videos, I didn't have my teeth in either because my mouth was too sore from eating chips. Because I was addicted to chips, potato chips, every night. That's
All that
why I picked nights
socializing, yeah.
because yeah, I couldn't because I ate all those chips and salt and all that. My mouth had sores all over it, so I couldn't wear my teeth. I don't have sores anymore. I can wear my teeth. How about that? I never
That's
thought
good.
it's a victory too, right?
Yep.
There's
Yeah,
another
my
quiet victory right
grandfather
there.
actually, I told you
My
how he had
mouth
no
are healed.
teeth. Yeah,
Yeah.
my grandfather, he had no teeth at all, and he actually had a pair of fake teeth, but he didn't wear them for so long that they actually shrunk. His mouth actually shrunk, so the teeth became too big for his mouth. So he just went around with no teeth at all. Like, hello, how you doing? Like that was, and he,
That,
like I was saying to, he actually ate a thick steak.
same here.
Yeah.
I can, like I was
Yeah,
telling,
I eat steak without my teeth. I eat
Yeah,
everything without
because
my
your
teeth.
gums become so strong.
yep. I
Yeah,
have
my
someone
gums.
I have someone who comes in to help clean my apartment and help me
I
take
do
a shower
too.
because
Every Friday.
I can't. I have them coming 3 days a week because I can't walk. I have 2 of the 4 rotator cuff tendons in my right arm messed up, and I have a chronically partially separated AC joint in my left shoulder, which is the only place that your arm connects to your body. And it's not bad enough to need surgery, so they just said basically live with it, deal with it popping in and out. Okay, whatever. So I can't wash my own back and I can't reach my feet. But my new PCA was like, "You have dentures?" I said, "Yeah, but I don't wear them because they cause sore. The dentures cause sores in my mouth." And she's like, "Well, how do you eat?" I said, "I've not had teeth since 2011. Your gums get tough." I said, "The only thing I can't eat are nuts
Yep, can't eat nuts.
and raw fruits and veggies. I can't eat the raw veggies, and the only way I can do raw fruits like apples and pears and stuff like that is if I slice them very thin, and then I can chew them without the dentures." But it's like this whole time until I went carnivore, I was eating chips and dip and all this kind of stuff, even without even without the dentures. So I mean, it's like Thomas said, yeah, your gums do get tough. They do
They
get
get like steel almost. Yeah.
yeah.
Unless you're eating chips and they're sharp and they're constantly slicing your gums up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the salt and that particular salt probably doesn't help either.
Yeah,
No,
they
it
were
doesn't.
barbecue chips.
I know. Yeah.
But I didn't heal anytime I got a sore. It just didn't heal. I had ulcerated sores. Borderline.
Were you ever
You know,
diagnosed as diabetic?
insulin resistant. What's that?
Were you ever diagnosed as diabetic?
No. 5.9 was the highest I got.
I mean, you could have
Insulin
still
resistant.
been insulin resistant, because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
it
was
takes like
diagnosed
20.
with
It takes like it can take up to 20 years before actual sugars go up, even with high insulin resistance. So,
And of course, back when we were younger, they weren't checking for diabetes and stuff on a regular basis like they do now.
And they definitely don't check for insulin resistance.
No.
Think about it. If we were checked for insulin resistance and we were checked on how high that could be, we might have got an indication like, hey, it doesn't, your sugars are good right now, but you're on the way.
Yeah.
Well, they've always suspected that one day I would become a diabetic. All the signs of that, being insulin resistant, of course, but also having large babies. When you're a woman and you have children and all your children are over 8 pounds 10 ounces and 9 pounds 9 ounces and another one 9 pounds 10 ounces, they say, that's a sign that pre-diabetes.
No, well, my babies are non-existent, so
Yeah, and
at least that's what they told me. They would always test me. Are you a diabetic?
Well, a lot of women become diabetic, prenatal diabetic.
They get gestational diabetes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And another thing that's weird, whenever I went into the hospital to have like surgery like this, they always gave me insulin. They wanted my sugars down low because they said I'd heal faster, which I always thought was weird. Why would you give me sugar in the hospital? I mean, insulin in the hospital, but not give it to me when I'm home? That never made sense to me.
Doesn't make sense to me either. But Dr. and I, one day, Thomas, Dr. Phil and I sat down in the chat or in one of the live Zoom calls that he has, and we figured out I've probably been insulin resistant since I was 3 years old.
Yeah, you probably.
And the reason I say that is, well, you've heard, when I was 3, I got stung by a honeybee, and they started me on the desensitizing shot because they found out I was allergic to them. And come to find out, I was more allergic to the desensitizing shots than I was the bee sting.
Right.
It's just a desensitizing shots. There's a series of shots, and they basically told my mom they had to stop the series halfway through because if they didn't, she'd have a dead kid.
Right.
Because I went in weighing the weight of an average 3-year-old, so about 30 pounds. Halfway through the series, I was down to 15 pounds. And then once my body got all that poison out of it, I started gaining weight and never stopped. They actually put me on a 1,200 calorie diet.
I wouldn't doubt that to be true. I wouldn't doubt, I mean, like I said before, it's like they estimate like a person usually is about 20 years, and I was diagnosed at 30, which means I probably was diabetic at 10. Like I probably had insulin resistance at 10 years old, And
Jason's asking, who is your favorite SBG coach?
I would probably have to say Coach Laura.
Yeah, Laura's good. I mean, I like Alyssa too because she was on my channel, so I like her because of that. But Laura's coming on my channel.
I don't know any of these people.
They're royalty in SBG.
I don't even know who. Well, the only thing about SBG, the Butter Girl, what's the S stand for?
Steak and Butter Gal.
What's the S stand for?
Girl. Well,
Steak and Butter Girl.
Steak and Butter Girl.
She's Asian, right?
Yes. She's Chinese.
I think I watched a couple of her videos, and that's about it. I don't know. Yeah, it's Steak and Butter Girl, Squeaky. I didn't even know they had. I'm assuming it's like a community. You're talking about doctors.
It's just like Healing Humanity.
So it's like a private Zoom meetings and that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Costs you to get in?
It does normally. Yeah.
Normally $30 a month.
Yeah.
But I think, Thomas, there are at least three people that I know of that are lifelong members that don't have to pay now.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
So am I, and so is Danielle.
Yeah. Yeah, and I just, thanks to Carrie, I just became a lifetime membership with him too. So thank God for all 3 groups, because Kilts doesn't charge at all.
Right.
You know, he did try to charge for a short while there on some of the Zoom calls, but I think he realized, he's like, wait, no, I don't want people to have to pay for this. You know,
I always forget when his is, and I forget. I don't forget Carrie's because I go to their Zoom calls twice a week.
right?
I always forget Kilts.
Well, I basically, what happened was I emailed Carrie and said, okay, it looks like that I'm not allowed to go in, so it looks like that my thing ran out. And he's like, well, let me see what we can do. And
Hello, Lisa.
we can't have this, Tom. You know, you need to be here. You're too well liked. You know, so which helps me be, you know, like it makes me happy to hear that and everything. And you know, I can't let a few people ruin it for me, you know. But you know,
Jason, it's going to be out soon. They're waiting for all the legal paperwork to get done. They had most of the paperwork done. They thought everything was done, but then the lawyers found a stipulation, and it had to come back, and everyone had to sign it again. That was like last week. The paperwork's done. They're waiting for the okays now, and then it should start being released, and it'll be theaters first around the world in theaters, and from there it'll end up going up the chain of, you know,
of whenever.
whoever wants to pick it up, really. Yeah.
I hope
Whether,
they put
you
it on
know,
Amazon.
On what?
well, eventually it'll be in all those places.
I said, I hope
Yeah,
they
it'll
put
be
it
in
on
all those
Amazon.
places.
Oh, Amazon. I didn't hear what you said. Yeah, it's
It
supposed to be
all
on-
comes down to who wants to pick it up, pretty much. But they're hoping that's the route they're taking, because it has to go through all of this. It has to have people willing to see it, you know, in theaters, and then they go from
Yeah.
there. So far, they passed all the tests, you know,
I
for what
don't
they've had to
think
do with it.
I don't think any of the
So,
theaters here in Madison would be willing to pick it up.
Yeah, I don't think anyone around here would be able to pick it up either.
I don't know. I have no idea how all that works. None whatsoever.
And I wouldn't really have any influence on the movie theater either, anyway.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't even
it's
go to the movie theater.
At least not without this. Yeah.
you know
costs too
it's
much
nice
money
to
go
get
the
into
movie
other
theaters.
it's nice to get into other communities and find people that aren't super far from me.
Right.
Coming onto Grandma's channel is the first time I found anyone that lives in Wisconsin that's doing carnivore.
Yeah. Well, it took me a while to find anybody from New Jersey. Now I'm finding a few people from New Jersey, but as long
Yeah,
as
I just did a
I thought
meetup
New Jersey was like this,
last
like,
month.
yeah. I didn't find Tammy, that actually not only lives in New Jersey, but actually grew up. Her sister actually went to high school with her. So that was.
I'm surprised that Danielle was willing to drive from Elgin, Illinois, all the way up to Madison, Wisconsin to meet me.
Danielle's pretty good. I'm not really that shocked by that, because that's just her personality.
Yeah, but I mean, at the time, we hadn't even really been talking that much, just a couple times in SPG. And she's like, hey, why don't I come up on the 4th of July? I was like, okay.
Well, Lewis wanted to go to the Maryland trip, and he's like, Tom, yeah, I'll swing by and pick you up. And I'm like, really? You know, and he wants to do the Albany trip too, but I don't know.
They're talking about doing the Albany meetup?
Yeah.
At Dr. Kiltz's fertility clinic in Albany.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about on the Zoom call today. Is that because they were talking about, because they were going to cancel Albany, and they were talking about canceling Chicago.
But you're part of Kilts now? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't always get on the Zoom calls and stuff because it's that.
I mean, I missed it because I actually was supposed to work until 10 p.m. but my sugars just were going way too high, and I was just feeling super sick. So
yeah.
And I have to be careful my hours, and he already has me at 22 hours. So he wants me to work. We're getting corporate to come to there, and he wants me to be there to meet corporate. Why, I don't know. I mean, I guess I impress him that much.
Probably because you're one of his best workers.
Probably. And or at least his most sensible worker, maybe. But he actually wants me to do that. So I figure, I was also thinking like, okay, if I go home like a few hours early, then that won't make me go over if I work 3 hours on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, as long as I'm back in time for my interview, that's fine. He knows I do interviews on Saturdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys notice or not, but when you look at my video, it says like what days are my interviews now.
I haven't looked at a video. I need
not
to
my video, my live, I should say.
Yeah, but what I need to do is I need to get a notebook or a calendar and write down when everybody's lives are.
Yeah.
That I
Somebody
want
was
to
saying one time that we should do like kind of like a TV guide type thing, where everything is. And I think
I've been saying.
I think Amy Davis tried to do that, but the only problem with that is I guess it would be okay now with me because I have the set lives on Wednesdays and on Saturdays, but before that, when she was doing it, I wasn't always the same. So, and I still don't always have it the same. You get people that come on, they're like, well, I can't do Saturday. I can't really do Wednesday. Can I do Sunday? Would that be okay? And you have to kind of like adjust to that person. A lot of adjustments with what I do. Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I never keep. And part of my thing is too, I'm still relatively new to all the different groups and who does lives when, and and the only reason I know about your channel is because you've advertised it in SBG.
Yeah.
I
mean, how else would people know?
And then.
I mean, I still. I'm
getting to the point. I'm getting to the point with SBG where I'm pretty much thinking about just doing the Friday calls with Dr. Phil.
Right.
Because it's getting to be in the live stream calls on Zoom calls every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's getting to be where it's the same people talking all the time.
I know.
And there's one person that when she gets on Zoom, I mute my computer. There's not many people I do that to, but there is one person specifically that I mute my computer for because.
Well, that goes everywhere. There's always that one person that talks more than.
No, it's not that she talks more. She's been on Carnivore for almost a year.
Right. Well, no, that just seems to get like the attention that you know.
Yeah, that's what it is. And it's the same thing over and over and over again. It's like, okay, I know they're answering her. Mute the button until she's done.
Right.
And I'm not trying to be rude to her, but it's like
there's more of us here, but yeah. I don't really talk that much. Even if I'm there, I rarely talk. I'll put in the chats, but I rarely talk because that's the only thing that SPG is really good. But the thing is, it's kind of grown so much that it's like an ice cream sundae. If you make the ice cream sundae too big, it's going to topple over and fall apart.
I mean, they've got over 21,000 members now.
They do. And there's most of the chats have at least, I've seen it where they've had over 200 people.
Yeah.
you know. So how do you work with that, you know? But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You know,
That's one reason. Do you remember JC?
Yep.
That's one reason she quit coming to the lives.
Right.
The live Zoom calls. Every when it was just a daily chat is because the group was too big.
Yeah. You get sort of lost, you know, and
Yeah.
and everything.
And they don't do like Dr. Barry and Carrie Mann and stuff. They don't do any real live question and answers.
No. No.
And if you're lucky to get on with a doctor when they're on, you're lucky to get your question answered because there's so many stinking hands that you can't. I mean, they'll tell you, okay, this doctor needs to be done. Say the call starts at 5, they need to be done by 6. Well, sometimes, and this is nothing against the doctors, I understand they want to explain everything, but sometimes they can go 15, 20 minutes answering one question.
Oh,
and then they only get 4 questions answered, and it's supposed to be an hour-long call. It's like,
right. I remember one time they had Dr. Chafee on, and you notice how Grandma just like looked up. They had Dr. Chafee on, and I was in there, and I actually raised my hand to ask a question. Do I remember what the question was? No, of course not. That was like a while back. And they were like, okay, one question, you know, he talked so long on answering all the. Now there were about 7 people behind me, like in front of me. He answered so long on those questions that people would ask that he never got to me, and it was over like the first person. It was like an hour,
yep.
and I'm like, okay, then why didn't I even raise my hand for? You know, I forget what the question was. It was definitely something I think he would have been able to answer because, oh, you know what I think it was? I think it had to do with my roommate's Parkinson's. I wanted to ask him a question about that. And I know, if I'm not mistaken, I think his father had Parkinson's or has it. So I just wanted to ask him like what his take was on Parkinson's.
Well, of course, I'm going to look up when Chafee talked, when his name is
I just
spoken.
laugh at it because you love
Yes,
because
he
you love
just
his
said,
meat.
Grandma's like, did you say?
Because you love his meat. I know, I get it.
Yes, I love his meat.
Yeah.
He's got some mighty nice meat. Just saying.
Yeah. No, but no, on my lives, I'd like to get more people from SBG on my lives. I'm actually very ecstatic that I was able to get Bella finally on. So
when is she coming on again?
June 24th is when she's scheduled.
June 24th. Let me write that down so I don't forget.
Now, the only problem I have is right before she confirmed to come on, I scheduled another person for the 24th, and I'm trying to get that other person to go for the following week to the 1st of July, but she's not answering my call. She's not answering my text or anything. So I hope there's not two. I hope I'm like going like that guy that goes on dates 2 women and they both meet together.
Yeah,
Well,
that would not be good.
Just do one for an hour and a half and do the next one for the next hour and a half.
Well, Bella might only be able to do an hour anyway because it's Bella. Well, a lot of the big wigs can't do for. No, I mean I'm sure the other lady will probably understand. I'll approach her again down the road. But you know who it is? It's she was on Kilt's channel the other day. Girl Gone Carnivore was her title. So if you guys watched Kills in the Morning like about a week ago, that was her title. So, but it happens, it happens.
Let's
But I still
Everyone's being
invite
quiet.
Bill on my channel, Raymond on my channel, Todd on my channel.
Anyone else gonna come up?
I did it again. I stayed up late. That's my bedtime there, Barbara.
I'm surprised George hasn't popped in yet. I'm sure he's listening. He's listening.
I'll have to leave right when he does because, you know.
Oh, he won't. It's a work day. He won't come up. He'll just say hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw Georgia and Dr. Kiltz's live today.
Ah.
George was on his live?
Yep, he was on a Zoom call.
Oh, on a Zoom call.
Oh yeah, I see George all the time on the Zoom call.
Oh, I thought it was some other live.
No, sorry.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the morning live. I'm like, what?
No.
The one at 6 in the morning. I'm like, what? I didn't see him. I saw him yesterday on the Zoom call on Sunday. I didn't see him. George is everywhere, so. Of course, they say I'm everywhere too, so. I don't know. Actually, last week, I don't know, Barbara, if you knew this or not, but I actually was the host for Dr. Nelson.
Okay, here's the scoop. I did the link that Thomas sent me and reserved a spot, and they asked for my email address. So I gave them my name and email address. Well, there you go.
I can give it to them.
And I can't add another person. I tried just for kicks and giggles and add my husband, by the way. He's not going. And I can't do it on my device. I can only do myself, and they even tried for Tammy too.
Mm. Well, you should try.
Yeah.
That's all what matters. Right?
Yeah, it's just when your name comes up, they'll just ask you how many tickets you want. That's how it'll go.
Right.
Because most people, when they go to the theaters, they take more than themselves.
Yeah, I don't even take myself when I go to the theater.
What do you mean going to the theater? It's been close to. It's probably been 2 years or more since I've gone.
Oh, I haven't. And you're better than me. It's probably been like close to 5 since I haven't gone.
Well, the only reason I went
my mom was still alive when I last time went to the theater.
Well, the only reason I went to the theater.
Jerry's asking, oh, great, that sounds good. That would be marvelous. Now, did Miwa also get her ticket?
No, I'm not going to be able to try to do anything with the ticket until the 1st of May when I get my money. That's the earliest I can do it.
That makes sense.
You know, being a fixed income, I get
Well, the only reason why I bought my Hack Your Health ticket early on was because it was 118 at that time.
Oh,
now
there's
it's
George.
So
good morning, Barb Thomas Minowa. Lovely to see you on the KMT Zoom last night, Minowa.
I like to know how his coconuts got purple. And there's a complete silence. I guess it's a hidden secret.
I can't even remember, to be honest.
Okay.
Has something to do. I can't remember because I don't want to say something and then have it be
I
inaccurate.
notice that whenever I talk, crickets come out. Sometimes.
No, I was sitting here trying to remember. It's like, because I know there's a song called "Purple Coconuts," and it's about that night. Yeah, you had missed the song "Purple
Oh, I had to
Coconuts."
look at it. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like a normal, like I thought you meant like a real song, like back in the '60s or something like that, called "Purple Coconut." Oh, Squeaky Monkey put into one
Not
word.
yet, Jerry.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Hey Thomas, you have my email address.
I
Can
should.
you send me the link that you sent Jerry? Because I'm going back up to the chat. Oh, there it is. Healing Humanity movie.
Let's see if I.
I've won 2 shirts in the last 3 weeks.
Do some cleaning.
Did you at least get on the website to be able to reserve a second set for your second showing? At least put your name in the hat.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where to put my name in to get on the waiting list.
Well, are you seeing a hat?
Huh?
Are you seeing a hat? Well, she says put your name in the hat, so I'm just looking for a hat.
Very funny, Thomas. No, I'm on the oh, even maybe it helps if I go to events.
You are lucky, Grandma. You better get a Powerball ticket.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep trying because I got to get all the sizes. 4X was too big, so I went to a 3X, and now I'm trying to win another shirt for a 2X. I'll have the whole bunch. Jerry says you have to scroll all the way down, or you have to scroll
I found
down.
it.
No hat, just your finger and scroll.
I like to see the hat.
I would get it if I didn't have to travel there. If they would just link the movie,
just use a transporter.
and I would just pay for it.
That'd be cool if you could just use the transporter from Star Trek and just beam yourself over.
I know, right? But I meant if they would just make the movie go live, and I just pay for a ticket through that way and watch the live.
I found it, Jerry, and I put my name on the list.
Jerry said a few times, no hat, no hat. Okay, Jerry. It's still disappointing, though. I was telling Barb before when you were gone, is I'd like to get like people from SBG on my channel, like Todd Bachnes and Raymond.
Yeah.
And I know Dr. Phil said he'd like to come on my channel, but we're going to be gone soon because Barb's been kicked out of her own channel and doesn't last without her. So here we are now.
Everyone froze, and then
yeah, I heard that. I just put myself on mute because I needed to go potty, and I don't think everybody wants to hear me flushing the toilet.
No.
Because my heart.
One time, Terry Sue actually was doing that, and I made water sounds while.
I think my apartment is like maybe 700 square feet if I'm lucky. So
it's easy to take care of, right?
Yeah, it's easy to take care of. It's like I can see my bathroom from the chair where I'm sitting. So if I didn't mute my if I didn't mute my computer, you guys would hear me using the bathroom.
Well,
It would not be good.
I think I was using like a water stream on YouTube or something like that on my phone, and I don't know if Barbara remembers that or not. But
Can you go a little slower on how you get to the point on YouTube where you can do lives when you start your channel? You guys went over it so fast last night or the other night when I asked that
well,
like
Barbara's so familiar with it, she goes pretty fast anyway. So
yeah, it was like in one ear and out the other.
it's like, it's like for Barbara, it's like when you teach you how to crochet. Like, well, this time.
Yeah.
No, she's holding the cup to her face.
Now, I am kind of bummed because I still haven't figured out what you guys do.
What
Because
you
you guys,
I'm a cashier at a convenience store.
No, I'm talking about with your lives.
Oh, what do you mean?
How you get a thumbnail and everything up there, and you can have it like 2 weeks away, and
Well, don't forget, I work with those ladies for StreamYard.
Let me know when Barb comes back in, because I don't see her.
She's here. She's just frozen.
Oh,
I'm frozen.
You were, yeah. You're like kind of going in and out, like you're.
Oh, God.
Like the pixels are going very slow.
I'm gonna redo the my internet, so you guys might.
I'll see everybody tomorrow then.
Some. Hello.
Hello. You're still shot. Like I can hear you, but your picture is choppy. And
how about now?
Now it's. Now you lost me. Now you got me back.
Didn't help any.
Was that musical chairs? Like what was that?
Is she working now, Thomas?
Duck duck goose.
Thomas, is she working good now?
About the same.
Okay.
It's.
Oh well, life's a bitch.
Yeah. Well, it's just.
I'm getting so used to not being
It's
seen.
the quality of your live stream. Sorry.
Oh, it looks okay to me, Squeaky's saying. So you see me fine? Maybe it isn't me then.
I see you. You're just very like.
LOL, just needed a musical chair music. Oh, now we lost
Minua.
Yeah.
You kicked her out, Barb.
I did not touch her that time around.
You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out.
Yep.
Put your left foot in, you shake it all about.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
That's what it's all about.
A glitch here and there, but doesn't bother me. And can hear.
Not bother me either. It's just something I noticed. I'm a very observant person. I notice a lot of things.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah, when you were having issues and you came back, Barb, I couldn't see or hear you.
Yeah, that's a YouTube glitch. You're gonna have that problem every time somebody comes and goes.
Well, a lot of people have that. Like Papa Carnivore has that issue. Every time somebody comes and goes,
yeah,
he gets kicked off.
It's because your internet is weak.
Yeah.
And so it's like I had to.
Yeah, I got a pretty strong internet, so I have about 16 gigs on my computer. So, like if I do, let me do a speed test. Run a speed test. Yeah, today it's actually kind of slow. It's 577. So I don't know what's going on. But
What do you do? Just type in speed test?
just type speed test on Google and type it in, and then do a test, and it will test out what your internet speed is on your computer.
Run speed test.
But
Still
usually
going
my
up.
speed test is like 900. So something's slowing it down today.
Oh, it's doing it again. 313 download.
Yeah, usually your upload is going to be lower than your download speed. Unless you have FiOS, like fiber internet, then
upload is 3.27.
Okay, upload is 108.4. No, download is 108.4 and upload is 21.1.
Yeah, you have pretty bad internet.
Yeah, that's why you're.
Yeah. Do you know how many gigs your computer is?
1 terabyte.
Okay, so yeah, it's pretty low.
Yeah,
mine's 16 gigs.
And I don't know. I'm not computer savvy, so I.
Neither am I, but I know that that's pretty low. My computer used to be 8 gigs, and I kept on going out just like you guys do. And then as soon as I got the Mac, then my boss helped me with.
33
I got a 16
people.
gig Mac, and it made a difference totally. So if I do speed test again, it could be a totally different thing. So let me see.
Yeah. Well, I also
only got 24 thumbs up, guys. Only got 24 thumbs up.
Yeah, now my speed test was 782.7. So that's a big difference from the 500 and something.
Now, is that your upload or download?
Download. Upload's always going to be the only time your upload has a lot of speed is if you have FiOS, like fiber optics, and they don't offer that in my area.
A download speed of 108 is not that great.
It's pretty slow. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not horrible. You are able to be here, but
I get a lot of
while you get cut off.
I get a lot of notifications of your. I'm using wireless. I have Spectrum, so my internet is through the cable company because it's the only place I can go here in Madison.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm on the Zoom calls with like in SVG and stuff, I get the message, your internet connection is unstable.
Right.
And yet it shows that I've got full lines and everything on my computer, so I don't quite understand why.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it sounds to me like eventually you're going to want to upgrade the computer to at least like I said, like the 16 was like pretty much a miracle worker for me. But even 8 gig probably would give you better results than what you have.
So how do I get the fiber connection?
Your area has to offer it.
Yeah, but what company?
I don't have fiber connection either, because this area, Optimum, doesn't offer fiber in this area, in my area. I say it like you guys are here too, in my area. So, yeah.
So you have a 16. Yep. How big 16, is your laptop?
I have a 16 gig computer. I have a iPhone. I have a Apple Mac Pro.
Yeah, I have a Lenovo i7 Pro is what I got. Mm. Mine is more of a gaming laptop.
Yeah, it is. Lenovo is very big with gaming, if I'm not mistaken.
And when I got the computer, I wish I had gotten something different, but I was kind of desperate because my last computer decided to go blue screen and there was no saving it.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing fine. You just have like Peter, like he has the same issue. Pretzel Pete has the same issue basically. And every single time somebody comes on, and so does. I was telling Paul when I did the interview with him. I said I was actually very, very impressed that you never got cut out, because if you ever look at Paul, whenever he's on my channel, he always gets cut, like, or on anybody's channel, he always gets cut out every time. And
Okay.
you know, he said what he did was he cleaned out his phone, and he wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to be cut off. So that's something you can do too. Just keep your phone clean. You know, if, like any unwanted stuff you don't want in it, that might help too.
Yeah,
But just don't do like I did the other day and erase your StreamYard account.
Oh, did you ever get that figured out, Pick?
Well, I was able to go live, so yeah, I went live with Paul.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was after that.
No, it was before. No, Adrian, Adrian actually ended up giving me her cell phone number because she said I don't really answer my emails too much, so she just gave me her cell phone number. So.
yeah, that's kind of how I. I'm bad about checking my email. Although I gotta say, since I put Google on my cell phone, when someone sends me an email, I get a notification on my phone.
Yep.
And so I can see if I want to.
Yeah, I turned off that notification, but I do check my emails regularly, you know, because I get emails a lot. Yeah. So I'll check,
But,
you know, and it's just easier for whenever I get pictures, it's just easier to do it through the email onto the computer than it is through the phone and stuff, through the texting. Of course, now with this one, I can actually text on my computer. So.
Yeah, I think if I ever, when I go to get a new laptop, I think I'm going to get a MacBook.
And actually, me and Grandma could actually do FaceTime on this. She could use her phone, and I could use my computer or my phone. I don't know if Grandma knew that or not, but yeah.
Yeah, I've gone FaceTime with Debbie.
Oh, have you? Okay. Yeah, I FaceTime Lewis all the time. Well, not all the time, but a lot.
Now,
if he ever wants to talk to me, I FaceTime.
The last computer
I wonder if he got his blanket.
What was that?
I said, I wonder if he ever got his blanket.
Did he not? He probably will tell you once he does. I can't see Lewis not giving you a thank you note or something, you know.
Oh, he doesn't have to give me a thank you note. I'm just curious if he got it. Because at the same time, I sent a picture, a shirt to Jeannie, and Jen, and she hasn't got it yet.
Yeah, I know Aaron's like really happy with the vest that Debbie made for her.
Yeah,
it's nice.
She was all excited.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's a very nice vest, but I don't know if I would be able to wear it. You know. I don't know, they might look at me like, Tom, why are you wearing a crochet vest?
Because someone made it for me and I like it.
That's it.
Does it really matter why?
Nope, it doesn't. And I would wear it proudly if she sent me a vest. Hint, hint, Debbie. My mom tried making me a hat one time, but for some reason I don't like the crocheted hats because my head always itches whenever I wear them.
Oh, weird. Must be the material that it's made from. It's not soft.
No, it's very soft. It's just very, I don't know, it just tickles my head and very scratchy. But it could have been like the type of yarn my mom used too. So I put it now on the stuffed monkey my mom got me for when I was a kid. Well, no, it's wrong. When I was an adult, but younger.
I don't mean to be too nosy, Thomas, but how much did your computer cost you?
No, you're fine. my boss actually helped me out with that. He actually, it's a special program with work that I just give him like $30 a week. Like every time I get paid, I give him $30, and he pretty much put it under his own name because I didn't have full time. So, but the computer itself was probably about $2,300.
Okay.
Debbie's like, Thomas, are you giving me a hint? I'm like, only if you want.
Leanne is in the house. Leanne, hello. Just popped in to say hey.
It's Lion. I mean, Leanne.
Leanne. Every time I see purple coconuts, I think that it's Papa. I don't know why.
You think it's Papa?
Papa Carnivore?
No, I know who you're talking about. It's just I don't know why you would
Yeah,
think.
I think it's the P throws me off from George.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not used to George being purple coconuts either.
Oh, there's Debbie.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta get going. Is anybody else going to come on here?
I've been waiting.
Yeah.
I don't know where Jeannie and Terry have been.
Because right now, I'm looking at the steaks that are in the picture, and they're making me hungry. And I need to.
Yeah. Yeah, normally Terry, Jeannie, and Spanky come up, and they're not coming up the last couple of nights. So
Spanky was on
I'm
before.
like,
That was Spanky in with us, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't not if I'm hallucinating Spanky, that might be a problem. Now look at my sugars.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
So either I'm not as stressed, or
I think coming into Grandma's lives and spending time with like-minded people makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Thomas, are you giving me hints? Debbie says.
Yes. I want this. I actually want the same sweater. I want a matching sweater to Aaron. So me and Aaron can be Bopsy twins.
Not me. I'm getting ready to head out. Got to work tomorrow. Yeah, and George is he's gonna be heading out shortly.
The only thing is
So
that
probably it's gonna
be
be
a lot more material than you did for Aaron.
probably means it's gonna be an early night. There's no Jeannie, no Terry, no Debbie.
I forgot that there was panel today. I'm thinking today was a day without a panel.
Now your crochet along videos or lives, they're at what time on Fridays?
At 7 p.m. Eastern.
Okay, so 6 o'clock.
I said 7 a.m.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Hello, Dawn.
Where are you located, Grandma?
Ohio.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, that's right, too. You've only said that a million times tonight. I should have known.
I'm
not a million, I exaggerated.
I'm from my apartment. So.
You know what my husband used to say when somebody would say where you're from? He said, wherever I lay my head down at night. Because he used to be an over-the-road truck driver. Would you believe they have bars in the truck stops in Canada?
Yeah. Yeah.
Any way to get money, I suppose.
Yep. All right. Well,
It's also another good way for the cops to make money too, for tickets and stuff for DUIs.
yeah, that's true.
That's true too.
All right. I will see you guys in September. Hope you guys
See you in September.
see you in September. All right. So have fun.
Sweet dreams. Have
Sweet.
fun
Yep.
working.
Live, love, heal, and for goodness sakes, eat the meat.
Eat
Do you
the
work
meat.
Friday?
What was that?
Do you work Friday on Friday, Thomas?
I may be working Friday. I don't know what the. Yeah, I think I'm on the schedule, but I just don't know. I already mentioned to Dr. Phil that I'm most likely not going to be there. But,
Yeah.
you know,
I was just curious.
yeah. So, and he'll probably tell me to stick with the 44 and all that stuff. So,
Yep.
I
Thomas,
kind of
I
don't
sent
need
you
to.
a friend's
I'm at that
request.
point where I really don't need to be there anymore. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's easier just to write the notes. You know, give us feedback. You know.
It's like rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, whenever people say rinse and repeat, it reminds me of this chart. You remember George Carlin, right? From that passed away. He actually had a TV series on Fox Network years ago called The George Carlin Show. And there's this one episode where he was getting like this horrible hair was affecting him, and it was actually like coming alive, like the dandruff and everything was coming alive on his head, and ended up the reason why it was coming alive because he never rinsed it. He would wash and rinse, but he never repeat. So because he didn't repeat, he had a monster growing on his head. I just always thought that was funny. All right. On that note, see you guys.
All right. See ya.
See you later, Thomas.
What happens in the corner stays in the corner.
Ain't that the truth?
What happens in the corner stays in the corner.
Just like whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Supposedly.
Yep. Now it just got real super quiet. So how long have you been doing carnivore or keto, whatever it is you're doing?
A year and what's today's date? The 13th? A year and 20 days. I started March 23rd of 2025.
And why and how have you been doing?
I'm actually doing really well. Like I've said, I've gotten off oxygen. I've cut my insulin in over half, maybe 2/3. I've gotten off all the medications for the pulmonary hypertension that I have, so they're just monitoring me. So yeah, I'm actually doing really good. It's just like I told them that I would not know. Well, I do know where I would be if I hadn't started carnivore. I'd still be on the oxygen, and I'd still be taking 200 units of insulin every 36 hours.
Jeez.
And because I was still drinking Dr. Pepper and doing all the kind of no stuff that you're not supposed to do when you're diabetic. But here's the thing: when I was diagnosed with pulmonary the cardiologist who saw me for the first time after I was diagnosed looked at me and said, I think you have between 5 and 10 years left. And as bad as your pulmonary hypertension is, I think you have closer to 5. So when someone tells you that, you're like, well, it is what it is. There ain't nothing I can do to change it, because I hadn't heard of carnivore or ketovore or anything like that at the time. So I'm like, I might as well, you know, enjoy myself. So that's where eating all the, because back then I was looking at it, I told my doctors, I said, the only thing I'm really doing that's not healthy for me was, in my view, the Dr. Pepper. Not thinking about all the mac and cheese and chips and stuff that I was eating. And I had an endocrinologist tell me, well, and a doctor tell me, well, as long as you cover it with insulin, I don't care. I was like, okay. That's literally what an endocrinologist told me. As long as I cover the Dr. Pepper with insulin, he didn't care if I drank Dr. Pepper. So he gave me permission to be bad. And like I said the other night, what inspired me to go carnivore was Todd Bachnes. He was on 6 liters of oxygen a minute. And at 6 liters a minute of oxygen, his oxygen level was only 88%. He had congestive heart failure to where he was basically having, and he was on a CPAP machine, and he was having to sleep sitting up in a recliner all night just to continue breathing. And I got looking, you know, I started watching his video on his channel, 700 pounds and counting, where him and Limitless Lindy and one other person were talking about their weight loss journeys and how he had started at 700 pounds and he lost over 300. And you know how you said, well, if this person can do it, so can I?
Yeah.
Well, that's how I looked at it. I was like, if Todd can reverse congestive heart failure and get off of oxygen, I can do it too. And and it was funny. I had 3 boxes of Kraft macaroni and cheese sitting in my apartment for 3 months, didn't touch it. The only thing I was still doing was Dr. Pepper. And I'm going to be honest with you, I actually didn't give up the Dr. Pepper until I started doing the insulin intensive with Dr. Phil.
Now, was it diet Dr. Pepper?
Nope.
No, just regular.
I can't do anything diet because the aspartame in it causes me to have stomach cramps really, really bad to where it feels like I'm dying. So I was like, if I can't have the real thing, I ain't gonna have anything. So when I went into the insulin intensive is when I decided, okay, it's time to give up the Dr. Pepper. Because what's the sense in working with a doctor to reverse the insulin resistance if I'm still drinking stuff that's going to make me insulin resistant? Oh. And SBG was not the first carnivore group that I joined. However, the group that I did join was not very supportive. And so I was just like, you know, I want someone that's going to be supportive. And so I checked out SBG and I've been there ever since. And it was like I'm kind of like Amy was, you know, I can only do so many groups being on a fixed income. So, like,
Yeah.
but yeah, you have inspired me to try to start walking more.
Well, I'm glad. I really think, and when I first started walking, I really, I, I don't believe that you have to walk in order to lose on carnivore or get healthy.
No.
I believe that. So I would never tell anyone you have to walk. But for me, it was part of my mental health at the time that I wanted to get better so badly. And I was so confined and felt like I was in a prison because I couldn't move. That
Yeah.
that's why I started to walk, because I didn't want to feel like I'd lost everything. Because at that
Right.
point, when I was at my worst before going carnivore, I felt that I lost my independence. I lost everything. And I felt that if I could just start walking again, that I can regain my independence.
Yep.
And that to me meant freedom. And so when I walk, it's like I'm doing a freedom walk because I never want to get back to that point where I couldn't move again.
Yep.
Never.
And I'm actually getting ready to see the health insurance company, the health insurance that I have, it will pay for a gym membership. And so last year, after I joined carnivore and all that, I initially went and joined the gym, and I actually started doing water aerobics. And
That's what I want to start doing is water aerobics.
I was loving it because, for one, it's easy on the joints. And I had just come off of oxygen. So I knew I wasn't ready to do any kind of major walking or anything. And the treadmill in we have a little mini gym in our apartment building, and the treadmill broke. And I was getting to where I was going out. Now, granted, I wasn't walking very long or very far, but I was doing 5 minutes a day on the treadmill at about 1.5 miles an hour. So I was doing pretty good. And then the machine broke. But I started going to water aerobics, and I was loving it. I was doing water aerobics 5 days a week. I'd go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, and then I cut it back to 4 days. I took off the Saturday, so I took Sunday and Thursday to recuperate. But I loved it. And then winter hit, and my wheelchair does not go in the snow at all. There can be an inch or two of snow on the ground, and my chair refuses to move because I have what they call a mid-wheel drive. So I'm sitting over the drive tires, and I have 2 casters in the front and 2 casters in the back. And the casters in the front are what get stuck to where I can't move. I can't move forward and I can't move backwards. So I didn't go all winter. And now that it's starting to get nice outside again, I'm actually going to start going to water aerobics again. And you get a good little workout at water aerobics. You really do.
Good night, Lisa.
You know how everybody talks about doing the high intensity interval training, the HIIT workouts? We have an instructor for water aerobics who actually has us doing HIIT training in the pool. So, yeah. But I definitely, for the days where I either can't get to the pool due to doctor's appointments or the weather's too bad, I'm actually going to, on the days where I can't walk or I can't get to the pool because of doctor's appointments, I'm going to start walking in my neighborhood. So you are definitely an inspiration to people.
Thank you.
And I'm glad Thomas told me about your channel. Crazy people and all.
How long have you been watching before you actually said something?
That was the first night I showed up and I said, y'all are nuts or y'all are crazy or whatever. That was my first night here. Last Friday was my first night here. The night y'all were talking about bidets and how you guys wipe.
I'm actually practicing. I'm practicing doing a short. I gotta be crazy when I do it, and it's about wiping. I've been like the first thing I'm gonna sit in the toilet on the toilet, and I'm gonna look in the camera and say, I just unlocked a new level in life. Can you believe it? I just unlocked a new level in life. I can wipe my own butt. That's how it starts out, just to be crazy like that.
You know what, though? Some people cannot do that.
A lot of people, you mean, can't wipe their butt?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people can't. There's so many people, but it's things that people do not talk about. It's more than just women or men that are obese. It's more than that. It's got to do with whether they've got something wrong with their shoulders, their arms, they have something wrong with their back, they can't bend. And even after, there's whatever is pulled muscles or whatever, and even after, there's like even exercises, stretch exercises. Like I couldn't do it because I was morbidly obese, and I had to, before I could reach, I actually had to do stretch exercises, and kept doing them and doing them and doing them every day. And it's all different ones. It's like doing this and stretching and doing this and then reaching from behind and just keep doing it back and forth. And can't do it in this chair, of course.
Yeah. Recliners and lift chairs do not make for good exercise chairs.
No.
My adopted mom went through chemotherapy like 4 or 5 different times throughout the 6 years that she fought ovarian cancer. And she'd get so weak from the chemotherapy that she couldn't do anything. I would have to go into the bathroom with her and wipe her, and I'd have to help her take a shower and stuff because she just physically had no energy to do anything.
That was me 8 months ago.
And I believe if we had found out about carnivore or even ketovore while my mom was still alive and still fighting the cancer, I believe she'd still be alive today. Because she was stage 3, almost stage 4 ovarian cancer when they diagnosed her. And she fought it for 6 years. Oh.
Almost time to go.
Yep.
Almost time to go.
Yeah, you guys, when I made the comment to Thomas, I don't count Bella's interview when I won $1,000. she used to have these. She stopped doing it like in October of last year, but she used to do a 90-day challenge where you would submit every 2 weeks. You would take a progress picture of yourself, and then at the end of 90 days, you would put in your starting picture of a headshot, and then a starting picture of a body shot, of head and body shot, and then you would put in an ending shot, a face picture, and a body picture. And then you would write a little essay about how things had changed during that 90-day period. And I ended up winning the $1,000 in September because it was during that 90 days that I came off the oxygen. I'd lost like 20 pounds. And you could actually see the physical changes in my face and my body. And how they decide who wins is the coaches and Bella vote on it. They look at all the pictures and read all the essays of everybody has submitted. And they chose me for September.
Nice.
And they had someone win in August. That was the first one. They had me win in September. They had one person win in October, and then they stopped. I think they decided it got a little too expensive to be doing $1,000 every month.
People would even love it if they just got $250 a month, and they could have gone longer.
Yep. But yeah, it was nice because I was able to take that $1,000 and I took $700 of it and bought meat. I bought 2 subprimal ribeyes at Costco. And then I started making payments on the ticket for the trip to Montana because they're doing a meetup in Montana with SVG. And they allowed me to start making payments on the ticket. And then I got put in the hospital in December. My legs and feet got so swollen that I couldn't even bend my toes. They put me in the hospital and they gave me liquid Lasix to the IV. I was in the hospital for 8 days. They pulled over 20 liters of fluid off of me.
Wow.
And I decided while I was in the hospital, I was like, you know what? Now's not the time to go to Montana. Now's not a time to take over a 1,000-mile trip.
Nope.
So I asked if I could get the refund of the money that I had already put toward the ticket, and they said yes.
Keto Simple saying body shots with a question mark. She was having pictures done.
Yeah, I was taking pictures of myself every 2 weeks and posting them up in SVG. Yeah, I agree. They should have made it where they gave away less money at a time, and they could have gone a lot longer. But
sorry, I'm watching the family chat. My daughter and granddaughter both work at. One works at Walmart. The other one works for Sheets, who does gas and stuff like that.
yeah.
And they're saying that they've already been told that as of the 15th, they're getting their last shipment of gas for a while. Expect gas prices to go up possibly $6 a gallon. Walmart was told there's going to be a food shortage of food. They're trying to get as much as they can for the shortage. Companies are slowing down shipping supplies out to the stores of Walmart, and they're trying to stock up fast. And then my granddaughter says, if y'all need anything, you better get it now before the gas prices go up and food prices start to soar. 2-day warning.
That's crazy.
It was discussed during a Walmart meeting. My other daughter says, we were just informed that diesel prices are going sky high. She said oil per barrel was at 67. My daughter does all the ordering for sheets. She said it's going to rise over $200 a barrel. And that's a big jump. Expect the increase of gas prices. So gas prices are gonna go over. That's like over 2/3. What is that? Like over 200%?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in California right now. If it's getting ready to go that high everywhere else, can you imagine what people in California are going to be paying?
Yeah, but they're saying $200 a barrel. I'll feel that, yeah, they're saying it's supposed to start the 15th. That's tomorrow, so we just filled, no, that's today. So yeah, in the morning, it's the 14th. She's saying it's the 15th. That's insane. I knew once that if this war continued, food prices will go sky high. Gotta stock.
And the problem is they won't ever come back down. They'll stay high.
Yep, that's what happened the last time we had this problem with gas prices. Loaves of bread used to be real dirt cheap. You get like 3-4 loaves for $1, and then suddenly they said, "Oh, the gas price is so expensive, we have to start charging 87 cents a loaf of bread." It never went down. It just kept going up, even though the gas prices went down. It's just all. Why is everyone saying good night to Tammy? Tammy's still in here? I'm confused. I've got live chat on.
I haven't seen Tammy type anything in a while.
Yeah, I'm thinking Dawn's watching the past. She must be watching the past. Europe just got their last shipment of oil 4 days ago. Ireland is struggling right now. They're not expecting any more. I did hear that Ireland right now is doing really bad when it comes to oil. Yeah, so fill up all the vehicles and then some, guys.
Oh, maybe it's a good thing maybe it's a good thing right now that I don't have a vehicle.
The problem is the U.S. could produce our own, yeah. I know, and that's what sort of irritates me because we stopped producing as much as we used to. I'm not going to say what president that was about. Not going to get political. We've got 6 vehicles here. One, though, is on a gas card, so not our problem. Yep, that leaves you 5.
I'm actually looking into buying a 2013 Subaru Forester.
Oh, that would be it. Foresters are a good vehicle.
And it's got less than 100,000 miles on it.
Oh gosh, how much?
Got like 70-some thousand miles.
That's good. How much are they selling it for?
I don't know. It's my aunt, one of my aunt's clients. My aunt takes care of seniors in their home, and this lady has dementia. And they're getting to the point where they're getting very, very, very close to pulling her license and her ability to drive. So my aunt is going to be talking to her son about seeing if he would be willing to sell the car to her, and she turned around and sell it to me. And this 2013 Subaru Forester right now is going from anywhere to from $1,700 to $4,000 used. So it's not too bad. Yeah, the only problem with me having an electric vehicle is I would have no way to charge it.
If Chandra and I both had Teslas right now, would be better off. But we both have gas cars. Yeah, we got a gas car. But one thing about Ron and I, we hardly ever go anywhere. So we just filled our tanks last week, and it'll probably last us for a year. They're suspending the gas tax. I wonder if they'll do that in other places. Probably not. Well, it's supposed to everything's supposed to go crazy here shortly, which sucks, of course. Many countries right now are rationing oil. I knew that was going to happen. Going back into rationing things. Pretty soon it's going to be food. You can only get just so much. If you don't have it, you're going to be not happy.
You're going to be SOL.
Yeah, I know. Me too. But that means I can buy a bunch of tuna fish and get other canned meats. We've already been eating chicken thighs. I know, me too. I've been eating so much chicken lately. I buy everything that's on sale. I follow the sales. Yeah, I can get a 10-pound bag of chicken legs for $7.99, and you got the leg in. So you got what do they call those chicken quarters?
Leg quarters.
Leg quarters. So you get a leg quarters, 10 pounds for $7.99. And then I cut them in half, and I have my own drumsticks and chicken thighs. It's cheaper that way. It's only 79 cents a pound instead of $1.77. I remember when those bags used to be $5.99 a pound.
Yep.
Now they've jumped up to $7.99. So it looks like I'm going to be buying a couple of those bags. I'll probably go shopping tomorrow. Pick up some cheap meals for the carb eaters. Sounds like my daughter's home.
Now I know that's not baby barking.
No, my daughter lives here and she's got a pit bull.
Oh, okay.
How long do you think this bullshit will last? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I was hoping it would already be over by now. To be honest, I didn't think it would last very long. I figured Iran would, at least be acceptable to change, but it doesn't look like it. They're being stubborn. Why would they concede to us when they have the upper hand? I have no idea. I was just hoping. I was being hopeful. Just being hopeful. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up having to go. It's getting kind of quiet. Might as well take the quiet night and go to bed early.
Yep.
Because sometimes it's not quiet.
It seems like Friday and Saturday are more lively.
Yeah.
Because it's the weekend and a lot of people don't have to work.
I think that's correct. All right, well, I think I'm going to head off, guys.
Okay, well, you have sweet dreams.
You too. You too. Well, everyone, Dustin, thank you for popping in. I am going to go ahead and call it an early night and be able just to go to bed. Yeah, I got up at 10 o'clock, actually, yesterday because I went to bed about 2. I was like, oh, wait a minute before you leave, Dustin. Do you go live tomorrow? What time? I always miss his lives. If I get up early, then I might be able to make his live if he's doing them morning. I think he's doing them at night now, though. 8 p.m. All right, I'll catch part of that. Easy peasy. Okay, Eastern. All right, then, guys. I am going to head.
Okay.
Night-night, everybody.
We'll talk to you later.
Night-night. Yes, talk to you later. Talk to you tonight. Sweet dreams. 3, 2, 1. Beep.